like button, turning up, let the rhythm flow. Our channels are trained and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays. Rolling thunder, crushing plains, reaching winds for telling gains. Crush away in lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silvershade here, back in StarRupture for the co-op multiplayer test. It's just me again today, which not a problem. Yeah, we're gonna be exploring around. Hey, Kitsune, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a great day today. Yeah, we're gonna be messing around in StarRupture again today. Might as well take advantage of it while we can, since this is a free play test. I do have an announcement to make. We are going to be doing a very special StarRupture co-op live stream this coming Sunday at noon Pacific, at 8 p.m. At 12 p.m. I'm sorry, 12 p.m. Pacific. Yeah, 12 p.m. Pacific and 8 p.m. UK time. The reason why I say UK time is because one of the content creators joining us is in the UK. Sarah and I, we've collaborated with him before quite a few times. At least I have in Satisfactory, and Sarah knows him as well. So he's the one that has toured some of my worlds in Satisfactory, My Games UK. He's definitely going to be joining us this Sunday. We may even have other content creators possibly pop in as well. We'll have to wait and see how that goes. But we got that special live stream on Sunday, because normally we don't normally keep Sunday open, but this is one of the reasons why we keep Sunday open, for special things like this. So I'm just kind of getting my character back up to speed here a little bit. He's a little on the hungry side. He's a hungry character. He's a hungry soldier. And just before stream here, I set this up, bringing building materials a little bit closer, so I don't have to keep running quite a bit distance there. And I also just just finishes one of the research items from one of the corporations, so I'll get to that here in a second. So yeah, it's gonna be really cool this coming Sunday, because it's I think it's the day before the end of the play test. So yeah, it's gonna be really cool. I'm addicted to this game. I've already talked to the boss, and the boss has already given me the thumbs up, so that yeah, when this releases into early access, I will be picking this up. So yeah, because it's really cool, and I think Sarah was enjoying it too. I don't know if she's gonna get a copy for herself. I think that's gonna be up to her, but I know I'm gonna be getting it for me, because this is really cool. Yeah, this is awesome, and I do like the multiplayer aspect of it. One thing, I was messing around with one of my older saves, and
Artura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Oh, hey, Luke. Yeah, no problem. It's because I don't know, because it just says the name, so I don't always know who's there. Oh, hey, Sarah, welcome on in. So yeah, no problem, Luke. No problem. Sometimes I just have to go by the name that I see, unless someone says otherwise. So how you doing, Luke? All right, so as I was saying, I was messing around my, you can't see it right now, but I did have a lot more explored. And when I was in with SAS Entertainment yesterday, we noticed that the shield was a little bit different. Because when I was in my single player, there were areas I could get to in the single player in the playtest, but it looks like they've changed that for now. We couldn't get to the area anymore. Probably because that may have some story elements and they want to save that for surprises. So that kind of makes sense. So I do have, you know, my calcium stuff over there. We're going to be looking at what else we need to do today. Hey, Crystal, welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a great day. I'm enjoying StarRupture here. I'm really loving this game. That's really well done. And they just had there was a patch this morning, so that's really cool. I'm glad to see that, you know, they're taking feedback and working on updates as quickly as they can. I like that. All right, so we finished the Griffith Blue, so now we have grenades unlocked.
I'm legally obligated to go over grenade training with you.
I know how to use them, but I understand. Orders are orders.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation guarantees the highest level of safety during use. Even when activated, the grenade is stable and will not explode as long as you are holding it in your hand, making it safe to use by the whole family, regardless of age. The Griffiths Blue Corporation is not responsible for any bodily harm caused by the throwing or dropping of the grenade.
Understood.
Yes, this is, as of right now, this is just a PC game. But I think this is also made by is made by Creepy Jar, same developer that made Green Hell, and I believe Green Hell did go.
The Moon Energy Corporation is grateful for
And of
your
course, this
shipment.
game has a lot of talk,
Another
so
reward is
it
waiting for you
interrupts
in the
me a
terminal.
lot.
I'd like to point out how clean the energy is that's produced by Moon Energy devices.
All right, so yeah, as I was saying, this is a PC game. It's made by Creepy Jar, also made Green Hell, if you've heard of that. I believe Green Hell is also on console, if I'm not mistaken. So there's a chance that this may also come to console. So yeah, it would be great if they did put it to console, because I like this game. It's really cool. All right, so Moon Energy Corporation. All right, we can claim that. Oh yeah. Oh, wind turbines. Yeah. Oh, the wind turbines are so cool. It's like they provide a lot more power than solar. and I have a sneaky suspicion that we're going to be seeing a lot more levels to the corporations, because, you know, right now it looks like level 5 is max. I got a sneaky suspicion there's going to be a lot more. That's just my guess, but I think there is. No, I do not play Roblox, but Sarah does. Sarah plays Roblox. Yeah, she has on her cozy channel, she plays Roblox from time to time. Let's take a look here. What we got? Oh yeah, the LM stations. We can add things on to make modifications. The furnace. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to unlock the furnace. We need titanium sheets and titanium rods. Equipment upgrade station. Yeah, we definitely want to get that. Okay. Rotors. We're going to need to get rotors. At some point, I am going to have to go do some exploring here. So... this I've heard is really good. This is the building drone. During the single player test, I didn't really use it much. I think I tried it. I wasn't really keen on it, but I don't think I gave it a fair shake. So I think what I'm gonna, if I get to it this time during the play test, I'm gonna give it a shot, because from what I saw, it does help, because you don't have to. You can just stay in one spot and you just move the drone around, so you stay stationary without having to jump all over obstacles and stuff like that. So I may have to definitely check that out again to see, because I don't think I gave it a fair shake the last time I did the one in the single player play test. So All right, so let's see. So we're still working on the Selenium Corporation. Wait. Thought we did that. Thought we just finished that one. No, guess not. Okay, so these are the parts going in. All right, so we are still working on it. So rods. This is not the Selenium Corporation. No, that's okay. What is this? I have to look at it. Go look at the thing to see. Okay. Clever robotics. Okay, so I was doing pieces of some. All right. All right. I do like when I'm doing the building here. You can here, open that, copy. I need a copy of it. Let's see. Last time when Sarah was streaming, Kitsune was making hot chocolate cookie. When I tried to say hi, then I hurt my leg. Oh, I'm sorry that you hurt your leg. There we go. Yeah, so it didn't want to. So it won't copy the extendable stairs for some reason, or the extendable walkways. It's all right. There we go. Actually, I tell you what. Let's get rid of that. Let's copy this. Matter of fact, why am I gonna just do this? And let's go ahead and just get rid of that. There we go. Slowly but surely, we're getting some nice even platforms. We still got some holes, but that's all right. I'm using this time to kind of experiment with different designs and stuff like that. You know, try to make things as efficient as possible. You know, because what may eventually happen is, especially when I was over in with SAS yesterday, he was saying that this is a starter outpost that he was thinking he might just maybe get rid of it or not use it as much as get rid of it, you know, because as you expand out. So that's quite possible. That may be happening to me too. I mean, you know, this may get decommissioned, or I may use it for like base building parts and maybe mass producing ammo, possibly. Okay, I'm back. I'm Kitsune. Oh, okay, welcome back, Kitsune. All right, let's take a look here. What do we got? Clever robotics. That's what clever robotics. Okay. So wolfram plate and wolfram wire. So I think what I'm working on is just the wire. Yeah, I'm working on the wire, so I need the wolfram plate. Okay. What are we doing? We're breaking our brains. That's what we're doing. Basically what we're doing is, excuse me. We are working on unlocking more technologies, working on our bases. We're going to be getting out there, doing a little exploring. We're going to be also, not sure if you heard, because I know Luke was on. Sunday, we got a very special StarRupture live stream. We're going to be having another content creator that Sarah and I know be joining us. He's in the UK, so that's going to be at 12 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. UK time. So yeah, we're gonna have a good time then, and we may even have other content. There's possible other content creators that might join us, since this is gonna, that would probably be like almost the last day of the playtest. Yes, yeah, and a shout out to Mr. Miko and Majestic. You always breaking brains, so. Mr. Miko, he always says something like, you know, he got the big brain, and Majestic always says that, you know, I'm breaking her brain, so. So, yeah, I mean, when it comes to building, it is possible you could break your brain when trying to figure out some of this stuff. All right, so we know we need the wolfram plates. Let me just see. Oh, you know what? We need quite a bit of that, don't we? Huh. You know what? This will help speed things up. Is the clever robot? Yeah. There we go. There we go. So yeah, that's going to help speed up the levels. And once it gets to a point, it'll cut off. But we are going to also need, I believe it was the wolfram plates. Oh, that's not the one. There it is. Yeah, we're going to need wolfram plate to be able to unlock that. So that, I believe, is in a fabricator. Let's see. Let me get a fabricator open. Okay. Aha. So it's not unlocked yet. So I have to unlock the recipe. All right. Let me go take a peek. Oh, you know what? I'm going to go and get rid of that. Holy lag. Did not go to school because every month. Let's see. Recipe machine. Here we go. All right, what do we need for the fabric? I need more of the wolfram bars. Okay. I think I might have some hiding over here in one of these machines. Yep.
Great.
There. Great. 2. Let's fill in some of these holes here, shall we? There, that's a little bit better. That's better. Fabricator. Only about 5, it looks like. And it feels like yesterday when trying to go in and out of these airlocks was really sometimes they wouldn't even respond. So far, I gotta say, since the update this morning, they feel a lot more responsive. So I think they may have addressed that. If that's the case, awesome. Because that was such a pain. It's like I would hit the button to open, they wouldn't even open. It'd take like maybe 10 tries before I could even get the thing to open. All right, then insert that. All right, I do need research on that. All right, well, that could be an issue because I don't have. I don't think I have anything to research. Helium out of there, put that in there. Then let's put that in there as well. Hang on to that. Base building material. We may have to go do a little exploring sooner than expected. Oh, but I don't have any ammo. See, should I go to summer school? Because I don't want to, but my best friend when moved school, but she is going to summer school. I have only 6 months to think. That's a tough one. That's something I don't know. I don't know how to answer that because I never really liked going to summer school. But the one time I had to go, and it really wasn't that bad. But I can't really tell you what to do, and that's something you'll have to figure out for yourself. Well, I always think getting a good education is important, so in that respect, you may want to go to summer school. But then again, it just depends. I mean, that's completely up to you. Like I said, the one time I went, I dreaded it first, and then when I actually went, it was only one time. I had to go one time to summer school, because I think I had to make up some school credit or something. There was a reason I had to go, and I can't remember what the reason was. I didn't have a choice. I had to go. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, I was trying to also get.
Huh, nice.
I needed those. I need to unlock another tech. Yeah, because I need that. Okay, so let's see. I do know that the corporation, one of these corporations needed the. Okay, they needed the titanium sheets and titanium rods. Okay, so one of them over here is making something. What are they? Titanium. That's the Selenium Corporation. Okay. What? Let's take this. And of course, as soon as I do that, I kill the power grid again. Oh boy, I'm out of resources. Wow. There we go. That should help. Oh, I should probably collect more of these bulbs. Oh, hey, Vortex. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. I just killed my power grid, but I'll get it back up here. Want these wind turbines there because they give them a lot more power. I really want to go, but I don't want to get yelled because I keep getting C or D or F in Spanish, but the rest is A or A. Well, you know, that's a tough one. I mean, I know what it's like to get yelled at, and it's never fun. 'Cause I even to this day, I get yelled at, you know, not as often as I used to. But yeah, when it comes to that, I mean, if the summer school is going to help you improve your grades, then it might be worth doing. But that's something you're going to have to figure out. When is your next live stream? Well, my next live stream is actually going to be Sunday, because we have a special live stream coming up. Another StarRupture live stream on Sunday at noon Pacific, 8 p.m. UK time. We'll have a special guest. My Games UK is going to be joining us, and we might have other content creators join us as well for the StarRupture Playtest. Sarah will also be streaming tomorrow. We'll be doing Fortnite. Tonight is up in the air. I know that I was talking with Dempsey, another content creator, and he might be streaming StarRupture tonight. He wasn't sure. if he does stream StarRupture tonight, I may create another stream tonight and join him for that. So it's possible after this stream, I might be streaming again tonight. If not, it might be Sarah tonight. So, but yes, so my official next live stream will be Sunday. Okay, you got to eat. All right, have fun eating. We'll catch you later. Thanks for coming on in. So yeah, so my official next one is going to be Sunday. And Sarah will probably be joining us on that one as well. So we'll just have to wait and see how it goes. Yeah, that's so we're putting that one together, but we do know that is happening on Sunday. As for the rest of the week, we've got to sit down and figure out our schedule from there. All right, so let's see. That's right. I needed more resources. Or I think I got it. Yes, I did. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was working on power. Oh yeah, because I needed the wolframs. Not wolfram. I was making. Yeah, I needed this. So I need to get a fabricator. That. Where's my walkways? I kind of figured that, Vortex. I kind of figured that. That. I'm going to shove that in there. Might as well. And why don't we go ahead and let's copy that to there. And let's get an orbiter. Let's see, they're located right under here. Let's get a pathway. Gotta get a pathway. I so love these extended pathways. I really do. So let's see, this one needed that one. So that's, you know what I could do? Yeah. Here we go. Got on that. There we go. All right. So what I need now is my rails. Oh yeah, I need one of these rail connectors. Let's go this. Kill the grid again. Oh, I killed the grid again. All right, well, let me just quickly get this set up real quick here. Get the grid back up. All right, there we go. I think that should be probably more than enough power now. Get the grid back up. Yep, it's up. That's probably more than enough, at least for the time being, anyway. And let me go ahead and let's just do this. Slowly but surely, we're kind of getting the ground filled in. So if we fall down, we don't have to keep trying to find other ways up. All right, so we got that going. This is the. Oh, of course, I just fell. Luckily, I can just do that. Got this one going. This one was set. What are you doing here? Oh, rods. That's right.
That was some good training.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Got sidetracked. All right, let's go right here. That to there. One to there. Cool. All right, there we go. Now that should help speed up the process. Get I think the Selenium Corporation done. We're also working on the future health solutions. So, yep. So we got these two going. Clever Robotics, I believe, is also working. But that's the one where we needed the Wolfram plates. That one I'm gonna go do some exploring. The reason because I need items for research. I need data points. I don't have enough. So what I am gonna need to do. Let's see. I do have. Oh, good. All right. Let's see. Oh, I could actually. I know what I could do. I could do a split off. Yeah, let's do a split off. All right. Let's take this. Go here with that. And we're gonna take. Where's my bullets? Pistol ammo. Yep. I need pistol ammo. All right, so now what I'm gonna need, I believe they are made in that. I'm gonna need to get rid of these. Stairs gotta go away. All right, I'm gonna need copy that again. Well, I'm out of resources anyway. Well, I just so happen to be standing right where I can get some.
Huh.
Huh. Let's go right. Fabricator out. Do some of that. And let's start to do some of that. Rail. Oh, I just figured. Take that. Now I need wire or not rail connector. Oh, hey, Gamer Kid, welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a great day today. Cortex, I'm going to try. Okay, go for it. Awesome. that rolling. Get that going back there. It's stressful doing tests and stuff. Yeah, tests are very stressful. Oh yeah, I know how that goes. Yeah, they can be very stressful. Yeah, we've all been there. We've all been there. You'll be in the stream in about an hour. Okay, no problem. Yeah, we'll see you when you get back. I'll probably be here. Yep, I only just started about 34 minutes ago, so in about an hour. Yep, I'll still be here unless the internet decides to crap out on me and knock on particle board. That don't happen. I might have to do it on Twitch. Hey, no problem, Vortex. You stream where you have to. It's understandable. As Dempsey calls it, he calls that the purple brand. All right, so we're making ammo because we're going to need that when we go exploring. And we got our base building parts. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and dump this for now into here. I got anything else, so we're good. Eventually I want to get, not right now, when I actually get this game and I actually start working on setting up a more permanent base and storage, I will start really organizing and naming them, because it makes it handy when you know right where things go. It really does. The moon energy, we need the rotors, and if I remember right, under fabricator, we still have that. Yeah, I need the blueprint. Need the blueprint for that. Excuse me. Yeah, I do apologize. I hate coughing in people's ears. This is this time of the year. Excuse me. It's the time of the year where it sets off like my allergies and stuff like that, and my asthma and that kind of stuff. So it's very irritating. I do apologize if I accidentally cough in your ear. I don't mean to do it. It's just sometimes it catches me off guard. All right, so let's see. How's our ammo? We got enough made. Oh,
I can use this.
yes, we could. All right, so I think we're good. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take this and dump that in there. So that should do. All right, let me do a quick save of the game in case I do something stupid. And we're gonna go out while this is all, while we got what techs we've got running. We're gonna go ahead and let them go, because as you can see, it is a little on the slow side. That's understandable. That's okay. You know, you don't really want to. I mean, I do like to rush things, but sometimes it's good to just kind of slow down. And by doing it, by the way they're doing it, I like it. Because if it's not instant, you know, it takes a little bit of time, which is good, because then while that's researching, you know, while it's, you know, getting the leveling up, you can go out and do some exploring. And sometimes by the time you're done, you've got your stuff's done, you know, by the time you get back, or it'll be done while you're out exploring. Let's see. I don't know if it needs the phone ver. That I don't know. That I don't know. Vortex, I don't know. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get our pistol out, get it armed and locked and loaded. And let's see. There's a dead body there. I've explored that dead body. That's our orbital lander. We have been to the underground cave, but there's another dead body there. I don't know if I've been to that dead body. Now, we do, you know what I think I might do? I'm going to go check out that dead body. Let's go ahead and let's do this. And the reason why I'm kind of going to go like this again is I don't know when the next rupture is going to occur. Since I've been playing for a bit, the rupture could happen again pretty soon. So
I need to survive.
I need to survive. So I'm gonna go ahead and just not take any chances. I'm gonna go ahead and just come out here, pick up plants and stuff.
Acquired.
Acquired. I'm gonna grab this heart because we do need it. Because this is how you get your bases. Yeah, base cores. That's what they use. Do a reload. Remove the heat. Grab these plants.
Come here.
Come here. All right, let's see. Yeah, I see creeper crawler out there. I don't think my bullets are getting anywhere close to it. Might as well kill him. Oh, I hit one I wasn't even aiming for. Alright, so let's see how far down, because it looks like there's a radiation area down there. Well, let's go this way a little bit. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, something's wrong.
Cosmic radiation has reached a dangerous level. I suggest leaving the area contaminated with radiation.
So I see what they did. Ha 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 ha. So it looks like they've blocked off. I'll have to check other areas because I think what they did is to keep people from going to those areas. They've blocked all that off. I have to see other areas, but yeah, that's what it looks like they did. But we'll just take a look here. Yeah, see, here's the barrier all through here. And the radiation, if you stay there, you will die. Ooh, that was a hole. Oh, creepy crawlers. Creepy crawlers. Creepy crawlers. Woo! Lots of creepy crawlers.
Acquired.
Acquired. Need snacks.
Come here.
Come here. Give me those snacks. Yeah, so that's what it's looking like. Ooh, get out of there. Come on now. Yeah, that's what it looks like they've done. They've not completely, because there's still a little bit of radiation right there, but it looks like that what they've done is they've probably blocked all that off, so we can't get down there, which is fine. I didn't get into that area last time, but there were people in the single player test getting into the radiation zone, because I always felt that was there to try and keep you out, but people were finding ways through. And that's okay. That's part of that's the reason why they do play tests, so they can see what works, what doesn't, and If people
need
are
to
going in
survive.
areas they shouldn't, they'll block them off for the next, and I
I
better get my
recommend
butt.
finding a safe place.
I better get my butt back. See, that's why I didn't want to get too far. I had a feeling it was going to be happening soon. This adds stress. This adds stress. This part here. Okay. All right. I'm safe. Ooh. Did I ever build a second part yet? No. Okay. I can take a sigh of relief. As a matter of fact, while I'm here, I can go on ahead and unload that. I'll go ahead and just come up here. Let's take this.
Dehydrated.
Dehydrated.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
There it goes. The sun's about to fart. Very explosive fart, too.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Woo! All right. There, I got that. That out.
I think I can use this.
Move these out.
Finally, an LEM.
Correct. A limbic enhancement membrane. It increases the brain's capabilities. Once planetary
Can't wait to install it.
within acceptable
I miss the days when I
parameters.
was loaded with them. I always feel like I'm hungover without any.
Yeah, when they say planetary temperature within acceptable parameters, that's pretty much a lie. Because I've tried, as soon as they've said that, I've gone out and I've tried, and it's a little toasty, and you start taking a lot of start taking damage. So sometimes I think the AI is trying to kill you. All right. So let me go ahead and do a save here, because it looks like we're ready to go back out. And I think I'm going to go ahead and go. There's a cave nearby here. Yeah, I know the building's been overheated. So I'm going to head over to this underground cave. This is the time to head to the caves, because they're open. And I'm going to keep an eye out for the ignitum. Speaking of which, there's another ignitum right here. Should be right here somewhere. I'm here at this meteorite, so I'll get the heart, use that. It's nice to see the like the meteorites, they respawn, the food items on the ground. They've respawned. It's so cool to see that. We need to vent the heat. Can't stand the heat. Get out of Arcadia. I think I already got that. Cave should be straight ahead. Okay, pressing T. Holding T will change the
Need to
mode.
survive.
Let's see. All right, so there's that. Oh. Changes the mode. Interesting. Okay. All right, let's get some more of these crystals. That's a crawl space. Those in here already. Yep, that's where I just got those crystals. So crawl through. Get all the resources in here and then get out. Let's go. Get out. Just sitting down for lunch. Okay, Sarah. Climb up here. And I think there was a dead body. I may have already searched it. Oh, but there's some ignitum right here. Might as well grab it. But yeah, the one thing I noticed is they have moved the barriers. So there were some areas that we couldn't get to before we can get to now. And there are areas we could get to, but now we can't. Which that's okay. That's all right. That's good. I'm glad that they did that. I did pass the body. I think I may have already looted it. Where is that? Could be... Oh, I wonder why they're doing that. The reason why they're doing that is because I guess there's story elements. Oh, here's the body. I did not loot it. So they're trying to keep the story and their surprises and story elements. They're trying to keep it under wraps. So without spoiling it. So they want to save it for when it goes into early access. We'll be able to access all that. So that's why they're doing that. They want to test it, but they don't want to give away like a lot of the story or anything yet. That kind of stuff. Just remember. Oh, I needed that. Yeah,
just what I need.
Oh, I was just thinking why they're moving things we were already able to access. Yeah, that's why, because there are story elements like that big ship. You can't see it right now, but there's a big ship. Before we could get to it, we couldn't go into the ship. We could kind of see in a little bit. But now we can't even get anywhere near that big ship. So, and I think from what I'm hearing that has some story elements. So that's why we can't get to it. I mean, there are some story elements like your little notepads and stuff, but like big story, big story elements. Yeah. There's some more ignitum. More pricklers. I think I should get those. The ignite them all go away. Oh, not yet. There it is. There we go. I gotta watch because as the planet begins to heal itself, we will start to see spiders and things again. For sure. While I'm out looking around over here, I know the barrier's probably over this way somewhere. But if you're liking the content, please hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe. We just recently hit over 500 subscribers, so a big thank you to everyone, especially the Majestic and the Majestical Realm, for helping us push us over the 500 mark. We really do appreciate it. We really do. Yeah, we'll eventually get our plans together, have a big 500 sub celebration. So yeah, we're looking forward to that. Oh, there's a radiation. I don't know if there's a barrier here. I don't see the barrier, but if I don't hurry, I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. Woo! Wow. So maybe not all the areas with the radiation has been shut off then, because I went pretty far right there. I mean, I went pretty far into that. So, but it as you can see, it took a toll on me very quickly. So what they may have done is, instead of putting a barrier, they may have increased how fast you get the radiation. Yeah, I'm not sure. But if anything, that's okay with me. I'd rather wait till it comes out to early access and then see what they've got planned for that, or if the radiation is gone. It would be nice if we have to find a way to deal with it. That would be kind of cool. I mean, there may already be a way to deal with the radiation now. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think so. But we'll just have to wait and see. Early access is not that far off. You know, it's maybe just a little less than a month away. So I'm okay with waiting. I'm okay with waiting. Where the heck? Oh, yeah. Ooh, oh, ooh, oh. That looked like where per plant was supposed to grow. Well, it will grow there. It's just right now the plant is still not healing yet. See, there's another respawn point for it. Yeah, that is possible. I agree. That is possible that there may be ways to deal with it once it gets out of early access. I mean, it would just make sense. See, look here, it's already began the planet's already began to regrow. You see all the grass and everything.
Ruptura status stable.
There we go.
Arcadia status stable.
So it's finished its state. Now it's in the daytime, which now means the star now is on a roughly 30 minute timer before it ruptures again. Well, hi, Keaton. Welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a great day. I'm just exploring around, gathering things in StarRupture. The co-op playtest. I think I got some things where I can now maybe start working on the Wolfram. Okay, yep, we still got that 76, 83, 84. That's not what I want. I need the analyzer. Ah, here we go. Stick that in there. Just 350. Okay. May or may not be enough. I'm like and sub you. Thank you. We appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. We really do appreciate it. Let's see. Aha. It was enough. Just enough. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And for those of you that are watching, if you have a PC and you want to check this out, you can try to get into the co-op multiplayer playtest. You know, it's a free playtest right now. It's going on until the 8th of December. I've got the link to the game down in the description. Go click the link, go check it out, and apply. See if you can get in. If you've got a PC and you want to check it out, I do suggest checking it out. It is really fun. It's really addicting. It's got elements from various games like Satisfactory, Planet Crafter.
Arcadia-7.
I'm sure there are other influences as well. I think I heard My Games UK said there was like, you know, jumping or something like that. Had some influences, I think, from Quake, I think I heard him say. So, you know, there's like, you know, this little bits and pieces of other various games. So I definitely suggest checking it out if you're able to and you want to. Yeah, it's very fun and very, very addicting. All right, so we need to do the wolf ram now. Yeah, the wolf ram wire. So that's that. Let's see. How's this going? Is this full? I bet you this is full. Yeah, that's full. All right, so what I could do is let's copy this. Let's get the plates. Let's copy this. That in there starts producing some of the bars. Take that to there with that. Okay. Let's take that. Oops. I thought I hit copy, but all right. Let's do that. And I just shut the grid off again. Just shut the freaking grid off again. Yeah, let's do clever robotics. We'll do clever robotics. Let's take this. That in place. Let's go. Let's get the grid back up. I'm the killer of grids. Power grids, that is. All right, so that should do. Matter of fact, let's copy that. Let's fill that. Let's do it again. Matter of fact, I don't think I'm going to need that anymore. Yep, there we go. Yep, so now we got nice, you know, just slowly filling in the holes and stuff. So that's always good. So, yep, we need to get the rail running from here to there. Yep. That's not going to start sending that. That's going to start sending that. Okay. Go ahead. This. Get. There's my build tool. Let's get a depot. Rails right there. Run that rail to there. into there. Run that one into there. There. Alright, so now that's going. That's going to take split them off.
Future Health Solutions has received its order. Homesick? Living in a space colony often separates us from our loved ones. Try oxytocin, a syrup that releases a quadruple dose of oxytocin, the closeness hormone. You don't have to visit your family to feel like they're there.
Oh, we did. Future Health Solutions. Oh, the LEM station. Yes, we have that done. That needs wolfram and calcium. Wolfram powder and calcium powder. All right. We might be able to do that, produce those over by our calcium production. All right, but I want to go ahead and build the LEM station.
Now you'll be able to install LEMs in yourselves, which will enhance your abilities. Remember, the more often you perform a certain action, the easier it is for your mind to adapt to it. Only after some time will you be ready for modifications. We wouldn't want your brains to get fried, right?
I use them in the army. Why would I not be able to use them now?
Neural pathways tend to fade over time. We print your brain based on your most recent memories.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I need to take a quick break here. It's a little chilly, so I'm going to probably go put on a sweater real quick. You know, because it's chilly outside. It's like, well, I saw it's like, what is it? 44 degrees Fahrenheit out here, outside. Even though we got the heater on, but it's chilly in here. So I'll be right back. I'm going to put a sweater on.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black.
All right, that's better. My hands and arms were freezing. Yeah, that's much better. Of course, you know, one could say it's like, well, wait till the sun farts and then stand outside. You'll get nice and warm then. All right. Excuse me. All right, so we got the wolfram. Yep, plate's working. So that's good. We got that going. So we're working on that technology. We'll check out our corporation board. All right, so the Selenium Corporation is still working. That's almost done. That's the sheets and the rods. And we'll get access to the furnace, which will allow us to make what we can't, because we can't do the other one yet because it's kind of scrolls up a bit, but that's the wolfram powder and the calcium powder. So we'll need to get that. And we'll eventually be able to unlock the greater minor LEM. Let's see. This one needs sheets and plates, so we can work on that eventually.
Another shipment has arrived. Clever Robotics is pleased with the quality of your work. There are rewards waiting for you in the terminal that should help optimize how you work.
All right, so there we go. So now we've unlocked the building drone. Yeah. Awesome. All right, so when you now unlock the building drone, press C to use it. All right, let's go check this out. Let's go see how good this is. All right, so I'm going to stay right here. I'm going to press C, which does absolutely nothing. Hit B. Now let me press C. Nope, that ain't doing anything. Let's do this. Now let me press C. Nope, that ain't doing anything. Yeah, so that's what it said, was press C. Holster my weapon. We got that holstered. That's good. All right, that's how we holster. Right. H is our medical. Heal. Healing up.
I'm healed.
Yeah, we're healed. Okay. So B. Actually, I think it's this. I think I clicked on the wrong thing. Aha, that's it. I was choosing, that's what it was. That's why C wasn't working. I was trying to build something that goes inside. Okay. Oh yeah, I think this is pretty cool. Oh, see, too far. Okay. That's no problem. Too far away, that's all right. But this is cool because then I could see like my buildable area. It's all along there. Okay. I could see why this is definitely useful. You know, from here you get to see, okay, there's calcium. I think that's all calcium right there. I think that's more iron over there. Or not iron, but titanium. Looks like there's wolfram there. There's some titanium there. No, that looks like, because I can see the arch right there. That's wolfram arch right there. And it looks like that's an area we can explore. Another area we can explore. Okay, that's where our ship is that we came in on. And you can see where there's red. Where there's red, that's basically areas that, you know, you can't build in, but that might contain interesting things to explore. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Let's see, let's check the map. Yeah, the map doesn't show that. Okay.
Selenian has received the products it ordered.
Yay!
They're very pleased. You could become the best crew they've ever worked with.
Wow. All right, well, we can go ahead and we can start working on this one.
Ah, gotcha.
Gotcha. Change that to that. There we go. As we work on that. Yes. All this wolfram fire. That's more. Might as well flip this recipe. Alright, so while that's running, shove that in there. So that's going. Let's put that all up. That's rolling. Odds. Okay, blades, beams. All right, over here we have the plates over here. Yeah, plates, rods. This one was plates, so let's start here. So go ahead and do that.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. That one, titanium house. Sublime corporation. Choose that one. Change this recipe. Titanium plates. So there we go. So we got the plates working. See, it's good to have working on multiple corporations at once. It speeds things up. But we still need to do exploring, for sure, because we're stuck at the rotors. Why are you saying that's ready to play? Should not be ready to play. See, that's where I think this is what happened before. On the first live stream of the test, this should not be ready to go. And if I click it, at least that's what happened last time, the game crashed. So I'm not clicking that till I know it's ready. Yeah, we're working on level 4. Level 5 will be next, and I know it's not ready. So I think that's clearly, I think, a bug. It is not ready to give me the furnace yet, because I'm working on the recipe right now. Not the recipe, but the research point, or the level up points for it. So that's just that's I think that's kind of a bug. I am not clicking on that yet till I know for a fact that is ready to roll. All right, saved up here. Let's see what else we'll be working. Titanium housing. I don't think we're ready for that either. Let's check the fabricator. So or did I unlock that already? That's the beams. All right, so it was the beams. Smelter, not there. All right, that might be actually ready. Okay, good to me. Can't do that one. Titanium. I think we got that one all going. Can't do rotors yet. Titanium housing. Need to look into see what needed for the titanium housing. Let's see. I don't think these are rolling. Change this recipe. No. Titanium housing. Okay, well, what is that needed? Check the fabricator. Titanium sheets, tube, stabilizer, stator, applicator, smelter, calcium block. Here. was the wasn't yeah, titanium housing. Oh, so I need the furnace. Got it. All right, so I need the furnace for that. Gotcha. All right, so I need titanium beams. So let's get the beams. I could do that. I can make the beams right here. Titanium beams. There we go.
Great.
Great. Selenium beams. I'll also go ahead and utilize both of these. Great. I got plenty of these titanium rods, so let me just see if there's anything I can get rid of. 35. Rating. Ooh. 25. Okay. Let's get that out of there. Okay. All right, so that's pretty much most of what I could do. The rest I'm gonna have to do research. Explore to get data points and stuff like that. All right. Oops. I'm going the wrong way. That's standard. Yeah. Excuse me. Holy keep that. Maybe grab some building material.
Dehydrated.
Dehydrated.
Huh. Nice.
Okay. All right. Oh yeah, dehydrated. Okay. All right. So it looks like that's ready to roll. So let me do a save. We're going to head out and do a little more exploring because we should have time. We should have some time. I did bring some. I am bringing some building materials with me. So worst case scenario, I can build a makeshift outpost, which is not a bad thing.
I need to survive.
Yeah, we're going to head out toward those. Looks like those ruins out there. Grab some stuff along the way. I really, really need my shotgun. I like that shotgun.
Acquired.
If I remember correctly. We should be able to get out there too.
Come here.
Come here. Well, they got some serious aggro range on those spiders.
Changing mags.
Oh yeah, and they quick. Woo! Boy, they quick. Quick little boogers.
Reloading.
Reloading. I hear boogers. Or maybe just water? Alright, well there's some water right there. This ain't running water.
I need to survive.
I need to survive. Okay. Let me just do a fast save real quick, just in case. Because I know I could get easily overwhelmed. It's possible to get easily overwhelmed here. Oh, look at that. Drone wreck. I'll take that. I like having this map. I like that they made some updates to it. It's really cool. Now let me save again. Now that I found that drone part, or at least that item. I know I got spooters, or spiders, or spooters as Mr. Miko says. Me, I just call them freaking little boogers.
Changing mags.
Irritating little boogers.
Reloading.
Ah! Leave me
Changing
alone!
mags.
Yeah, take that. Woo!
Reloading. Changing mags.
Changing mags. Well, change faster. Woo!
Gal, what's going on?
You've entered an infection cloud. Microorganisms from the vermin are reacting with your equipment, disrupting your shield.
So, we need a fight exposed.
Congratulations! With another order fulfilled, you were able to increase your trust level within the Griffiths Blue Corporation. They are very grateful.
Oh, hey, Sam. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. I'm here killing spiders, or as I like to call them, little boogers.
I think I can use this.
I think I can use this. Oh, I hear more boogers. I hear more boogers. There's the boogers. I couldn't hit any of them. Wow.
That was some good training.
Good training, my butt.
Reloading.
Woo!
Changing mags.
Woo! That gets the heart pumping. Serpent sticks, eat to gain effect, doubles natural energy regeneration, lasts 40 minutes. Gain 40 toxicity, does not stack with other energy. Okay. All right. Oh, good stuff for research.
I feel stronger.
You feel stronger. Yay.
That's just what I need.
Oh, you sure about that? I need the logic board. I'm curious. No, I guess I can't. It would be kind of cool if we could deconstruct these, but we can't. Oh, this is one thing I was going to say about the grenade. Is right now I think there are upgrades to the grenade, because right now if you use it, you have a very, 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 very long recharge time. I think the upgrades will reduce that. So if you, in the beginning when you get it, you got to use it very sparingly. Trying to check all these rubble piles because you never know what you might find. Oh, another dead body. Ooh, aqua fluid, calorie fluid. Oh, wow. Yeah, those are good to have. Absolutely good to have. Walking away with a good haul here. Huh? Did you hear Sarah is streaming in 3 hours?
Just what I need.
She might be streaming in 3 hours. It depends on one of the other content creators I know, Dempsey. He's not sure yet. Haven't heard. If he streams StarRupture, there's a good chance I might be streaming instead. Of course, Sarah might be able to join in. She may join in on that. Because he wants to join. He got into the playtest, and so he may be streaming StarRupture. And if that's the case, you know, to help him out, because he doesn't really do the building stuff. So kind of help him out. I probably would jump into his stream, and I might be streaming as well. If he does not, excuse me, if he does not stream StarRupture, then most likely Sarah will be streaming tonight in a few hours. So it's kind of up in the air at the moment. As of right now, I would say tentatively Sarah is streaming tonight. It just depends on what Dempsey's going to be doing. But I would say as of right now, Tentatively, she is streaming in a few hours, I believe. This week, right now, the schedule's in massive flux. Yeah, see exactly what Sarah said. Usually it's 6 p.m. Pacific, but I may cancel, you know, as what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this week, because of the StarRupture playtest, this week is in flux this week. Because it's a free playtest and it's you know here for about a week. We want to try, you know, we want to experience it, mess around with it, try to break it, you know, that kind of stuff. Have some fun in it, experiment, but while we can, you know, figure out efficient ways of building. Because this is one of the ones I'm definitely, I think I'm definitely going to get this when it comes out January 6th. It's freaking cool. I really like this. It's very addicting, and I gotta watch. There is a jump scare here. Yep, right there. I knew it. 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 I knew it.
Reloading.
I think I got them all. Excuse me.
Great.
Great. Calorie. 30 HP, 20 calories. 30 HP, 28 hydration, and toxicity.
Oh.
Okay. All right, so we got some things. What do we got here? Personal storage, clear capsules, eat to gain effects, doubles natural. Eat to gain effect, doubles natural toxicity loss, lasts 30 minutes. Okay. Yeah, we can use that. Cool, it's a buff. It's a buff. All right, I think I did see another buff. I want to. Aha, serpent sticks. You. Cool. And because of that, it's double natural energy lasts 40 minutes, and this one natural toxicity loss. So that way it should combat my toxicity. Take that. Okay, let's see. Consumable. At 40 calories, 50. All right. Who is silver? That would be me. Yes, exactly what Sarah's saying.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
All right, I'm not going to make it back, so I'm going to have to get out of this area. I can't build here. I need a core. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and build a core right there. Okay, going to build a habitat. It's not stable. Come on. There we go. Airlock. Yeah, good with an airlock. All right, good. Get inside now. Actually, before I do, I need power. I'll get to chat in a second here. This is important. There we go. Woo! All right. Yeah, what's Sarah saying? Our nicknames are Silver and Sarah. Corporation terminal. Analyzing station. Recipe station. Let's get a lamp station. Some viewports.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
All right, so basically what I was just saying is the reason why I wasn't, may not have made much sense because I was in a hurry. The sun was about to rupture, and if I didn't get inside, I was gonna die. So I had to build a base core, and it was I had to get away from where I was, this point of interest right here, because I can't build a base right there. I had to build just outside. So I had to get, I built power. It probably wasn't necessary, but I built power. So I have a little outpost right here for protection. Because the sun ruptures every so often, and I was out in the middle, and there was no way I was going to make it back to my base. Just no way at all. And I was going to get fried to a crisp, and I just did not want that to happen. All right, well, since I'm here, which is a good thing, I can get rid of these. It'll free up my inventory.
Returning to normal.
Data collected.
Data collected.
Let's send this.
Cool. All right, there we go. So that gave me some extra data points. Basic item printer, titanium housing. Let's check. How's our reward board? That's not ready yet, but this one is. Oh, the equipment upgrade station. Absolutely, yes. All right, war bonds. That needs housing and titanium sheets. All right, eventually we're going to need turrets.
Congratulations! You've just built the weapon and modification station. You will now have access to a whole assortment of weapons. Nothing's free, but don't worry. You won't need to spend a dime. Griffiths will allow you to use war bonds to buy new weapons. You can find quite a few of them in the wallets of the Fallen on Arcadia.
War bonds. Brings back memories from the army. I thought they were discontinued after winning the battle for Circes.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation believes the world is in a constant state of war. War with the Resistance.
All right, and the good thing about that rupture just happened.
Selenian thanks you for the shipment. They're very impressed. The other crews they had previously worked with weren't even half as good.
See, the good part, as I was saying before the AI rudely interrupted me, is that because this is the nighttime cycle, it is easier to see rubble piles because they have little lights on them. See, because I missed a couple over there. And because this is the nighttime cycle, there is no spiders right now, which is good. Besides, I might have already killed them all off anyway. Let's see, had to go for a moment. Oh, yeah. I think, at least I hope I answered the question. Let's see, here's a rubble pile I missed here.
I can use this.
See, I already went through here and I missed all these rubble piles. I missed this chest. I know I explained what I was doing and why I built that outpost, so. Basically, the short answer is I didn't want to get burnt to a crisp. Ouch. Come on. There we go. All right, so it looks like we've got a tablet which has some lore on it. All right, so let's see. As for reinforcements, urgent. Lewis is dead. Harold is seriously wounded. Further testing if it's because of the LEM. Lewis is just destroyed when he fell. Tell Harold when he's better. They damaged the regeneration chamber. Repairs will take some time. Harold is unable to fight. Move to the chamber room. We'll really die here if they come again. Suspend testing. Don't provoke them anymore. So it sounds like whatever they were doing, they're provoking the spiders, and that's never a good thing. Never a good thing to provoke the spiders. What was that? Heat gain effects, heals 55 HP, gains 55 toxicity. All right. It just removed all my buffs, but that's okay. Heat to gain effect, gain 55 hydration. Right. Caster Labs is not really a who. It's more of a piece of software, really. What it's for is it's a bot. Exactly. It helps reminders. We use it to remind people to if they're liking the content, like, subscribe, and that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's just a bot basically. All right, so I got stuff in here. 35 calories.
Just what I need.
Just what I need. All right. Here we go. All right. From among the expected side effects, LEM implementation. Oh, I've read this before. I'm not going to read it again. I've read that before. Maybe when I have to restart, when I get the actual game, I'll read it again. But right now, I'm not going to waste my time with it. I'm going to go down this way. And grab this ignitum. Should have room in my inventory. Yeah. I do. I just gotta watch because spiders are gonna start to respawn again. I don't know if they'll respawn at the up where I was just at, but oh, looks like that just cooled off on me. Yeah, regarding the stream, I'll either be live on my cozy channel tonight or in the background of Silver Stream playing the game with another streamer. Yeah, she does comment. On like certain, like what we typically do when it comes to like comments depends on what someone comments on. So if it's like on one of Sarah's live streams, Sarah will be the one commenting. If it's on one of my live streams, I typically would be commenting. Or if it's on like on a post, I would be commenting. You know, if it's my post, I'd comment. If it's Sarah's post, she'd comment. Unless, of course, it's something to where it's something I can quickly respond to. But most of the time, it'd be either one of us, depending on what's the content. Yeah, yeah, and that one, yeah, she's on her own account when she's at work. Here's another cave here. Can I quickly get in? Yeah. And if I get stuck, I can get out. It's not a problem. I can get out. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Free up a little spot here.
Come here.
Come here. Better try to focus on work, but I'll be listening for the next hour. Okay, no problem, Sarah. Yeah, we have it set to, for now, we have it set for every roughly 30 minutes.
I need to survive.
Good, made it out just in time. Oh, yeah, grab that. Yeah, perfect.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
That should eventually close up. So, at least I got in there in time, which is good. So I got the resources out of it. Made it back. Woohoo! All right. LEM station. Now I can go ahead and build this upgrade. Weapon upgrade station. Over here to the analyze station. I got more stuff to analyze. Slap that in there.
Let's send this.
Yeah, definitely send it. Whoa. How'd that get there? Movement.
Let's see.
Got those two. That right there. Let's come here to the research station. Let's look at the food. Polar plant. All right, insert there. Olive fruit. Yeah, hold on to that. Don't want to get rid of everything. Pricklers. Yeah, I'm going to take all the pricklers. I'll get more. Low cap. Low gaps. War bombs. I have. I don't have enough war. I got only a little bit of war bombs. Not enough yet. Buy my shotgun. Well, let's just stick that right there. Put that there. Okay. So I still got some more here. Oh, I got the Stater blueprint. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Yeah, might as well go ahead and cash that in. Oh. All right. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. It's right there. Okay. Slowly but surely, we're getting stuff unlocked. Oh yeah, we have to eventually put stuff in there. There. Got some of this stuff. Oh yeah, I might have some of that stuff floating around somewhere. Actually, I might have already used some of it up. Come over here. Let's see. Foodstuffs. Oh. Okay. Let's see. What do we have here? Okay. All right, let's check out the LEM station. What do we have? All right, movement. Do I have anything movement? Combat. Movement. Movement. Okay. Reduces double jump cost by 30%. Increases fog of war uncovered by 15%. Well, let's do that.
Perfect.
Perfect. That's combat. So what do we got? Max health by 12. Absolutely. I don't think I've got anything for survival yet. Okay. Okay. Quick save here. All right, and I think I'm going to take a quick break. I need to refill my water. I'll be right back.
Steamers rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join racing planes, racing winds for telling games. Crystal weight in the lands of far, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. In the dark of the night, we raise the moon. Our engines in tune, we're building a world and ready to win. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. We're building a community that forever stays.
All right, everyone, I'm back. Hi, Baku. Welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a great day. All right, so let's see. Where are we at? Okay, this one looks like it is ready to go. So just as a precaution, I'm going to save it in case it crashes on me. There we go. All right. And see this level 5. See, this is definitely a glitch. It should not be ready to claim. Should not be ready to claim at all. That's definitely a glitch. All right, so now we have the fabricator, which is a good thing. That means now we can start unlocking more techs from the corporations. All right, let's see. Fabricator, anything special? Okay, I need the rotors. So I get the tubes. All right. This, okay. Oh, calcium powder. We need the calcium blocks. Okay. Ceramics, need all those. Okay, so there's what we need. We need titanium sheets, titanium beams. Then we'll research the points. Put the points in. Alright. Hardening agent, super magnet. Okay, we're done with the smell. Yeah, okay. So what do we need? We need the titanium sheets and the titanium beams. I think that's making... Oh yeah, the... Okay, I can flip this to that. Shove them in there. And now I get that going. Okay. So let's get this out of here. I'm curious about something. I want to see some. I want to test. I want a little experiment. I want to see what looks better. Does do that 3 each. Let's take rid of these. Actually, I'm going to just get rid of these completely. Now, how's let's see now this. That's too shallow. Too steep. You know, pattern is interesting. I kind of like that. I kind of want to keep that. I kind of like that. That's not bad. I mean, this could use a little bit of work, but design-wise, I like this. Yeah, you got this, but then you have, you know, breaks up breaks it up. So, yeah, I kind of like that. What am I making? I do need these. What about over here? Those. No, it was the plates. There was something else I needed. What was it? It was under furnace. Ah, the titanium beams. Gotcha. That was it. All right, so we'll come over here, change these to the beams, shove that in there. All right, now what we're going to go ahead and do is let's get this. That'll do. All right, and we're going to need some storage depots. You know what? Why am I doing it the hard way? Why am I doing it the hard way? Really? Seriously, why am I doing it? Yeah, I could see. Yeah, you know what? I am kind of liking this drone. Now that just by doing that, you know what? I like that drone. I really do. I could see the appeal. It just takes a little getting used to. But yeah, that's cool. I can deal with that. Yeah, I can deal with that. No problem. I'm gonna leave that there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. See, I'm waiting on the house. I need a titanium house. I gotta unlock that. See, the same with that one. Sheets. Yeah. Titanium sheets, titanium housing. Okay. So, I think over here, am I making any of those beams? Alright, I can flip this. Let's flip it. Let's flip this to... This is what I needed. Oh, sheets. Got it. Needed the sheets. Needed the sheets. Okay.
Ah, gotcha.
All right, so let's get this flipped over to sheets. There we go. So that'll be running. I might be able to, maybe I got stuff on. Some might be able to turn some of this stuff in. Yeah, turn that in. Turn that in. That'll give it a nice jump start. Oh, helium. Oh, interesting. It ain't going to be a lot, but you know what? I'll use it. I got it. Okay. Alright, so that needs wolfram powder, calcium powder, titanium sheet. This one needs titanium sheets, titanium housing, wolfram plate. We gotta do the tubes and the rotors, which means we got to do more some exploring. Well, probably the best thing to do. Well, these are all going. We'll go over and do the calcium type stuff. We'll head over there.
I need to survive.
I need to survive.
Come here.
Come here! Yeah. What's up, Doc? I'm gonna grab everything I can. Out of these items, I need a ton of, especially these star tiers. Let's see. Go ahead and let's mine the heck out of this thing. And you can see the different color ores. Those are the what they call weak spots on here. You want to hit those. It makes it easier for the meteor to get the meteorite heart. Basically, as soon as it gets to a point where it'll just break apart like that, and you get the meteorite heart. Okay, what do I need? There's something I need. First, let's come over here. Oh, I need these calcium blocks. Okay. Yeah, I need the calcium blocks. That's what. Let's get those. I hear little boogers. Oh, yeah, they hit the machine here. Yeah, they infect the machine from time to time. Okay. You see some starts here, right here.
I need to survive.
I need to survive. I hear little boogers. I can't see where they're coming from. I think they're right over here. Come here.
Quiet.
I can hear you. I can hear the combat music.
Changing mags.
I can hear them, I just can't see them. Should get rid of this. Let's get that thrown. It won't let me do it. I wonder if because there's like enemies inside. I can hear them, I just can't see them, and ain't gonna do that. Won't let me do anything. Where's my power? Good. Here it is. Calcium blocks. I need these. Oh, if I need a machine, so let's grab that. Oh.
Great.
Great. At least let that fill up. All right. Whee! 600 of that. Yeah, I do need the sheets for ceramics. We still need those. Okay. Wolfram powder.
Dehydrated.
Yeah, I'm dehydrated. Okay. Fell down again. Fall down, go boom. Grab that. Grab this. Here we go. Okay. Might as well go ahead and learn those two. Gonna need them. Okay. Alright, so it's just gonna take a little bit of time to get calcium stuff. So I think the plan's probably gonna see. I know there's wolfram. The other side of that. Let's take a peek. See there, that's the big ship right there. That was in the single player test we were able to
I
get,
see you've
get to
approached
that.
the geoscanner. You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Understood.
So as I was saying before, I got interrupted again by the AI. That big ship right there in the single player test, we were able to get to it. We couldn't get into it, but we could kind of partially, at least in the maybe step a foot into it, just a little bit into it, not very far. Couldn't get far at all. You could at least step inside it. But now we can't even get anywhere close to it. Dead body, all that. Save the game here. Okay. All right, so we're gonna give this a shot. So it's gonna be kind of crazy.
Geoscanner initialized.
See, it shakes the ground, which causes all the little boogers to want to come up and attack.
Changing mags.
I just have to keep the spiders out of this cloud because it makes them a little bit stronger.
Feel stronger.
97%, almost. I think it's done.
Reloading.
Woo!
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
And so now we've got a bigger area we couldn't, that we couldn't see before. Like, so here's a drone wreck, there's a dead body, drone wreck, underground cave, dead body, unknown location. It's probably one of those monolith things. Drone wreck, dead body. So I'm gonna head toward the dead body, and up to the drone wreck. Might as well. There's the Wolfram War I was talking about. So, because that's close to the calcium over here, I could probably create a Wolfram outpost over here, and then pump what I need for the Wolfram power. Where's the dead body? All right, it's coming up over here.
Changing mags.
Changing mags. All right, we'll grab the pricklers. Oh, I missed some pricklers. I need the pricklers.
I need to survive.
I need to survive. All right, I need to survive.
Acquired.
Uh-huh. All right, so the dead body should be somewhere. So it was right on top of it. Ah, there it is. Yeah, yep. That.
Come here.
Come here. Let's see. Then we head to the cavern over here. More pricklers. Take the pricklers. Ah, yes. Drone wreck. Got it. All right, we'll head back down. We'll head back to the main outposts. Grab these fur plants.
I need to survive.
I need to survive. Darn right I do. Need a lot of these things. I mean a lot.
Come here.
Come here. Not sure. We may be getting close. I don't think it's ready yet. But it's getting close. Okay, this is where our meteorite probably was. Meg, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Hey, Sam. What's up? Hope you're having a good day, Meg. Oh, no. I mean, together, not mine. What am I doing? I'm just gathering up resources and stuff and hoping, well, not hoping, but slowly making my way back to my main outpost here, turn things in, because the sun's going to probably fart again pretty soon. I'm doing good. Oh, have been eating dinner? Oh, that's good. What'd you have for dinner? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just working on StarRupture, and I've got. I'm loving this game. It really is. And we got a special live stream on Sunday. Typically, we don't stream on Sundays, but we got another content creator that we know wants to stream it, and Sundays is a good day for him, so we got one on noon Pacific for StarRupture, and he's in the UK, so he's gonna so it's 8 p.m. his time. So yeah, we got a special StarRupture live stream. We might have, maybe we'll have others join us, so that'd be kind of cool. Looking forward to that. He did a little demo on it. He's liking it. He liked it so far. Yeah, it's really good. And I got to figure out, you know, it's my night to cook dinner tonight, so I got to figure out what I'm going to do.
Detected.
Uh-oh, wave warning.
I recommend finding a safe place.
I got back just in time. Sun's about to fart again. Yep. So I'm going to just park it right here. Actually, let me turn in a couple things. Analyze. Yep. Analyze that. Get some data points. Add in some data points. That right there. It really is a good game. It really, really is. It's very addicting. Especially if you've got a PC and you want to check it out. It's a free demo, right? It's not a demo. It's a play test for. It says it's a co-op, but you could still do single player if you wanted to. But yeah, it goes till the 8th of December. So if it's something you might want to check out, if you can get into the play test, definitely check it out. It's really good. It's very addicting. It really is. It's got that satisfactory type feel to it. It's got planet crafter feel to it. You know, little elements of here and there. Okay, if that's okay if you can't, it's understandable. I understand. Not everybody can play it. Not everyone is able to for various reasons. I get it. Could be time constraints, stuff going on in real life. I get it. I get it. Life happens. I get it. I get it. Oh, here comes the sun. Big explosive fart is what I call. That's what I call it. It's about to erupt here. Yeah, I think he gets a little indigestion. You barely use your phone.
Head to safety.
Yeah, I'm like that with my phone too. Here it comes. Hey, Majestic, welcome on in. Woo! So did you get? So I thought I saw. Did you say you got this to work with your controller? I'll see you've been watching. You've been on the phone with your sister for the last 3 hours. Your rotator cuff. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I like this aspect where the sun farts every roughly 30
planetary
60
temperature
minutes.
within acceptable parameters.
Oh, you're getting some adulting stuff done. Yeah, I can understand that. I can definitely understand that. Yep. Adulting, it gets in the way of everything. Definitely gets in the way. And of course, I swear this AI is just trying to kill me. I really do. I think they may have got that from Satisfactory, because I think the AI likes to try and kill me there too. At least during Fixmas time. Because when it says, oh, the planet is now acceptable parameters. Nope, you step outside. If you step right out when it says that, it'll fry you. All right, now it's kind of safe to go outside. You know what? I have some materials on me. I'm going to use them. Your game looks really good. What settings do I have it? I have it on. Let's take a peek. I think it is on medium. Let's take a look. I've got my screen is 2560 by 1440. My gamma's at 50. I got 100%. Most of this is default. I got vertical sync is on. I have it capped at 60 FPS. A lot of these I haven't messed with the DLI. A lot of these are pretty much default settings. The only thing I changed was quality preset was medium. So I have it on medium. Is what I've got it on. Oh, and I motion blur scale, that's down to 50. So that's good. So I don't really motion blur I have is off. That's why it's all grayed out. I hate the motion blur. I hate the motion blur. And it looks like it's limiting the frame rate to 144, which is good. Yeah. I can't either. I can't have the motion blur on either. And I think, if I remember right, I think the Outer Worlds had the motion blur. When I originally played it, when it first came out, a lot of games I never knew about understood about the motion blur. It was always causing issue with my eyes hurting. And so once I saw another content creator talk about, always turn it off, explain that. Then ever since then, I've always turned the motion blur off, and 99% of the time, I haven't had a problem since. Every once in a while, if I'm like really, really tired, my eyes will start to hurt when playing a game. But for the most part, I turn that off. I don't like the motion blur. Just absolutely don't like it. I don't know. It's just something. It does something to my eyes. I just can't stand it. What are my pros and cons for the game right now? All right. Well, pros and cons. Let's start with the cons. Constantly getting interrupted by the dialogue when I'm trying to stream. Don't get me wrong, it's also a pro. I love the dialogue, I like the interaction, I like the banter of the characters, even when you're not there in the multiplayer. But when I'm trying to stream and talk to people, the AI just rudely interrupts me. Oh, you have heard that on one of their discussions? Yeah. Yep. You've heard that? Yeah. Yeah. Obviously, there's also another con right now is there's some graphical glitches. And there is a bug. I have the bug again right here. This one here, which I understand is going to be bugs. It's not early access yet, so it is a con right now, but I know over time, the bugs are going to get worked out. I get that. But right now I have this bug again that when SAS, the first time when SAS, me and Sarah Icarus were playing, this tech even though it says this tech is ready, it's not ready. If I claim it right now, it's going to crash my game because it is not ready. This is level 5. It is not ready to claim yet. Even though it looks like it, it's not. It will crash my game. So yeah, and there's some graphical bugs too. Can't really see it right now, but let me see if I can find. I don't know if I can find it, but when there's meteorites and you clear the meteor, oh, there's a meteorite in the distance. yeah, over here.
That was some good training.
There's some good training. And every once in a while I see like this occasional flicker on the screen. I don't know if that's on my end or if that's something in the game. Let me clear this meteorite so I can explain a little bit more here about the bug. It'll make more sense. Okay. All right, let me see if I can put something down here. Yeah, let's go. That work? No, that ain't gonna work. I need to find something I can put down. Building's not stable. I'll find something. Let's see. Something. Okay. This work. Building needs a platform. Wow. Okay. Orbital. Oh, outside. All right. Well, I can't demonstrate it, but what'll happen is this. I think you've seen that too. Yeah. So what'll happen is if I build something like right over top of where this meteorite is, rocks will kind of look like they grow over top. I've had, you know what? Speaking of which, I might be able to demonstrate it. All right, let's put this right here. I can go right here. And let's go right here. Building is colliding. Go the opposite way. All right, we'll do that. So it says it's colliding, and it shouldn't have collided. Yes, I was thinking that what you were trying to show. Yeah. So probably won't be instant because it's saying you saw I was just trying to connect this rail right here. See, I can do this right now, but it was when I was trying to go through here, it was saying it was colliding. Put it right here. So it might take some time, but it's like the rock. Now, maybe they may have fixed this. I haven't tested it since this morning because they did do a patch this morning. So maybe I'll leave it here and I can check it in a little bit and see if it still does it, but it will go away once this will go away, and that rocks will go, and that they will disappear. Because when I first saw it, I put down a habitat. Like, why are these rocks growing inside the habitat? Why are they all over the place? So yeah, that is that's that. And another con too is having to initially run all over the place. Now that may be something they may address eventually, because right now to get anywhere we gotta hoof it. We can't fast travel, none of that. We have to, so you know, if we gotta get like, if we get way out here, we gotta get, you know, because we wanted to get out to that big ship, and we had to go all the way around. Of course, we can't get to it right now, but you had to go all the way around. It's just real far. And then to get back, it was like a long trip. You can't fast travel. Yeah, you do run a lot. You really do. So hopefully that's something they'll address later on. That is a con. It's not a great, to me, it's not a game breaker. It's not a game or a deal breaker. It's not a deal breaker to me. But it's just, to me, it's a con. But it's not a deal breaker. What else there was? Oh, they may have fixed this, because the past couple times I've played this, you know, before this morning, when I tried to access the airlock, you know, if you were watching Sass's stream yesterday, you may have heard me, you may not have seen it unless you're also watching my stream too, me complaining about the airlock, where it would not open up to let me in and out. I had to just finagle with it, just keep pressing the airlock button. It must have taken me good 10-15 tries before it finally would open to let me out. It's like, you gotta be kidding me. But it seems like that has been fixed. Because it's smooth. Before it felt really sluggish. And now it doesn't seem to be sluggish anymore. So I think they fixed that, which is good. Yeah, would not let me in or out. Would not let me in or out, which could be a problem if you're trying to get in a hurry with a rupture coming. It didn't matter what airlock. I noticed it on any airlock we made, it was sluggish and buggy. So it wouldn't have mattered. Now it may have made it, well, I don't know if I could have made a new airlock because it was, there was too many items I had to tear apart. It was Sass's world, so I didn't want to do that unless it was okay with him. But if it was mine, yeah, not a problem, I would have done that. Yeah, wouldn't let you in and out, yeah. Oh, yeah, I noticed. I noticed. I try to ignore it. Not ignore it, but you got to remember, I'm on YouTube, and we're trying to keep it kind of family friendly, so I try not to bring it to attention. Oh yeah, Meg always does. Oh, absolutely, Meg always does. Yeah. Oh yeah, the in and out. Yeah. Well, I don't know if Meg saw this, but I'm gonna bring it up. There was a tablet. As a matter of fact, I almost had to read it earlier. I stopped because I already read it on stream. But they talk about people with left-handedness and right-handedness, and I'll let you use your imagination on that. Meg's gonna have a field day with that one. And it was implying exactly what you're probably thinking, Meg.
Ruptura status. Arcadia stable.
Yeah, and it was yeah, what you're thinking, Meg, is pretty much what it was implying. I'll tell you that much right now. So let's see what else. Con-wise, I can't think of anything else other con-wise. There might be other things. Oh, I know it could be a little bit of a con. It's not that big a deal. It has to do with these extendable walkways. That's okay. That's okay. But sometimes it's like we want them really close, but they say they're, see, now maybe they addressed it because that's pretty steep. We couldn't do that before. So, or maybe, I don't know. Maybe that ain't as steep as I thought. Let me see. I can do a little experiment here. Let me copy that. Go with that. Go with that. All right, there we go. Let's go with this. Take this. I'll get the pros. Oh, that, you know what? I think they fixed this. I think they fixed this because before we couldn't go this steep. We couldn't. Not that steep at all. I do love the curved ramps. Oh, I absolutely love the curved ramps. That is a pro to me, the curved ramps. These extendable ramps, that's a pro. There's one. So I think they fixed this because before we couldn't do this. This would not come into play. It was just too steep. Too steep. See, love the building, but I haven't got out of the tutorial yet. Oh, that's no problem, Majestic. Yeah, and the tutorial is actually really not that long. But yeah, especially if you, and it's good that you're taking your time with it. It's not that long, but it's good you're taking your time. Because it's really well done, and it gives you the basics of how everything kind of works, how to build, how to get resources, that kind of stuff. Yeah, so it gives you the basics. But I like what I did here with these curved walkways. Of course, it did something a little weird. Oh, I know why I did something weird. Can fix that. Let me go ahead and let's copy this. No. I want to copy this. There we go. Let's see. Lucky you're behaving. Unless you don't keep using up the materials properly and can't find any more. Well, you can always find more. You're not locked in. You're not locked in. When you first start the tutorial, most of the materials you need are titanium and wolfram. And all you have to do to get more, you take your mining tool. Here's your titanium right here, and you just sit here, and you can mine it right from here until you can get your ore extractors. And then if you need wolfram, you come right over here. You can even do it right from this thing, even though you can't put an ore extractor on it. And you can sit here, and you can mine the wolfram. And then eventually what you want to do is, I don't know if you see, I'm sure you might have seen on the tutorial, on the side of the mining tool, you see where it says heat, and you see these bars going up. Well, eventually it'll get to a point where it'll auto exhaust the heat for you, but it takes a little bit. So I like to just hit reload and vent the heat. Oh, you're very welcome. See, that's the one thing that the tutorial doesn't tell you per se. It tells you to get the resources, but it doesn't tell you that, oh, you could, it kind of assumes that, you know that you can come up here and mine these. It kind of assumes that. So that would be kind of a kind of like a minor con. But I think that in the tutorial should tell you that if that you can use your mining tool on these. It might tell you that you can mine these. I think that's what it should do. So that's a little bit of a minor con. So yeah, I at first I see where you're coming from. It's like, I can't find no more. You're running around going, I can't find no more, when really it's been here right under your nose the whole time. It's been hiding in plain sight. So I get that. No, I get that. That's why I'm kind of showing you that you can get these. And then once you get the ore extractors, you really don't have to ever use these again for the most part. You can then use these. Now, another pro is obviously I like all the building and the automation. It makes it easier. You can also, if you get chains enough set up, you can kind of get multiple corporations going all at once. Now, here's another tip for you, Majestic. If you're when you get in there and you get the ore extractors, when you get started, you're not going to have all these machines. So just block all this crap out of your head. Okay. So the only thing I want you to focus on is this machine and this rail. Okay. I'm going to take this rail out. When you're in your world, and you're going to need, obviously you're going to have to keep getting resources. Here's a little tip that the tutorial does not tell you. Okay, and for the most part, when you get your base, it's mostly going to probably be like this habitat, probably the solar panels and this core, however you've got it situated. What you can do is you take a rail from your extractor and just connect it. I'm just going to connect it here for now, but you would connect it up to your, like any of these tiles or wherever, as long as it's connected to the onto the tiles that have power that are lit up in green. You'll see it right here. Yes and no, you're going to extract it, but you're not going to extract it. That's what I'm going to show a little tip. So now you connect it up. It now has power, but it looks like it's not doing anything, but it is. You come up to it. It's going to have resources right here you can collect. You got to do, collect them.
That's just what I need.
And then it's going to start extracting more. But it's never going to send it out on the rails. Because the reason why it's not going to send it out on the rails is because there's nothing requesting that resource. So in the beginning, so to save from having to do this, once you get your ore extractor, plop it down, connect it to your power grid via rail. That's it. And all you got to do is you just quickly run up, grab what you need, and you do the same thing. You can do the same thing with the wolf ram. That's it. Simple. Ore extractor, heck, just run your rail right to your power grid, and now you've got it mining for you until you can start getting more exact things.
Dehydrated.
Yes, I'm also on Twitch. I'm multi-stream. So anything you say on Twitch also will show up on people on YouTube. You notice that little window of May. But yeah, the little box above my face cam there, that's all the chat, so people can interact. Oh, that's perfectly fine, Meg. Makes the stream really very interesting. That, and it's great. It's gotta laugh, gotta have a good time. So perfectly okay. And I may not always catch the jokes because a lot of times I'm in here and I'm like in builder mode or something. So I may not always catch the jokes. I might catch them later, or I may not catch them at all. But okay. Yes, exactly. Exactly. And then what makes it even better is these right here, these storage depots. So I'm trying to remember, you have the, you have to, there's in Planet Crafter, you still have to use the drones to get them to a storage. Hey Minecraft, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a good day. Once you unlock these here in StarCrafter, I'm not StarRupture Majestic.
Shipment delivered to Commander
You can then
Robotics.
use these.
They're still very happy with your
And
services.
there's
But
tips and
remember,
things I don't want to get into because I don't want to break your
everything
brain.
can always be done more
But
efficiently.
what you could do is you run that to here, and you just select the ore, and then you can collect it from here. So it makes it a lot easier. Oh yeah, when is Meg not causing trouble or causing mischief? When is she not? Yeah, and to be honest, sometimes this stuff breaks my brain too. It breaks it too. That's true, Meg. That's true. There is very rare occurrences where you're not causing mischief. I will give you that. But 99% of the time, you're causing mischief. That's okay. It's the kind of mischief that keeps streamers on their toes and makes the streams interesting. There you go. Speaking of StarRupture, if you're available, Majestic, we're waiting on another content creator to see, because she wants to play it too. We've got a special live stream Saturday, not Saturday, Sunday, noon p.m. Pacific, because we've got one content creator in the UK that we know, My Games UK. He wants to play it too, and so we're gonna do a special live stream. If you're, we can always maybe have, if we have to, we can rotate people in and out. So if you want to come in and I can help show you the building stuff and that kind of stuff, or you want to just kind of just putz around, we can do that too. We can see about maybe having people kind of shuffle in and out, kind of like we do with Fortnite. We can do that if you're interested, because it's the kind of like what I call like the last hurrah before the playtest ends. So if you want Majestic, you're more than welcome. If we'll try to make room for you, definitely. because I know we definitely want to get my games. We definitely got to get in here. We're waiting for I think Geeky wants to come in, and so I'm sure we can. Maybe Sarah might kind of temporarily step out. You know, we'll figure something out. But yeah, definitely let us know. Because like I said, because you know we don't always stream on Sundays, so. Oh, it's good that you're doing good there, Minecraft. And Meg obviously probably will try to be there to provide the commentary and the humor and the innuendos. Obviously she won't be joining, but she'll be on this. Probably most likely she probably will try to make a point to lighten up the stream. Oh, good old Meg. Good old Meg. Stream would not be the same without you, Meg. It would. All right, so let's see.
Dehydrated.
Oh, I need some drinks.
Oh.
Very true. Yep, very true indeed. Alright, something finished. What was it? Aha! Cyber robotics. Aha! Now we get multi-rails. Love it. Yeah, it is. This character is actually, they're all very noisy. That's the other thing that might be a kind of a slight, maybe more of an annoyance than a con, is when when the characters eat, you can hear them. And some of the sounds are very sus. And let's just say if Meg heard them, yeah, Meg would have some very big innuendos. Yeah, right there. Yeah, right there. Good. Well, that was an interesting noise for a hydrant. Yeah, see, I told you. I told you. Yeah, they might have to put a toggle on for that. Yes. Well, see, because what the premise is with this, and this is the reason why it kind of has Planet Crafter vibes as well. Oh yeah, Meg can make any innuendo out of anything. Oh yeah, yeah, she certainly can. I mean, just waving my hand around like this, Meg could probably make some kind of innuendo out of that. So yeah, so like the Planet, what makes it feel kind of like Planet Crafter is in Planet Crafter you're convict terraforming the planet. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to breathe. Especially in the wintertime, it makes it very hard for me to breathe. Especially when I get excited. Go there, Meg. Alright, so we're also in StarRupture, we are also convicts. And because of the multiplayer aspect of it, it's actually very, very interesting. They make the AI explains near the beginning, probably sometime in the tutorial. Actually, I think it's right after the tutorial. I don't think Majestic has heard this part yet, or she may have watching, SAS or another content creator for StarRupture. The AI will, because all of a sudden you'll hear the emojis. You'll hear a character start talking to like say whatever my character is. You'll hear the bantering, and the character will be like, "Whoa, what is that?" And the AI explains, "Well, the human humans can't survive without so much interaction." And so that you'll be able to, even though they're not there, they're in stasis, but they can communicate and talk and all that good stuff. And and so it's just, hang on a sec. I just got a text from Sarah here. Okay. Okay. All right. So yeah, Sarah's got something that's coming today, and it looks like. Oh, okay. So it looks like Dempsey will be doing StarRupture tonight, which means I will most likely be joining him on that. So yeah, so which means probably when I get done here. So I might cut this a little short because then I got to do some things to get ready for that. I'll probably go for another 30 minutes or so because I usually go to about 4 o'clock. Have a favorite emoji? Don't think Silver can see this one. Probably not, Meg. Probably not. So yeah, so Dempsey's going to be going live at StarRupture. So then I'll be joining him. Sarah might even be too. So that's why I might need to probably cut a little early. Yeah, since it looks like, what did Sarah say? 8 to 8:30 his time. So that's 5:30 my time. So yeah, we'll need to figure. I have to figure out dinner or something before that or something. Yeah. It's not bad, but it can be offensive to people who don't know me. Yeah. And one thing too is I try not to take offensive things. I really don't. I try not to. I try not to judge. I try not to take offense. Maybe 20, 30 years ago, maybe when I was much younger, I didn't have a thicker skin as I did. That's the one thing I've been constantly working on is getting a thick skin, and I think that has helped me to be able to do streaming because you kind of have to have a thick skin and just kind of roll with stuff. So, you know, especially when you get people trolling you, like throwing a grenade at you, or jump scaring you, jumping down right in front of you like a spider, or using a shot grenade and knocking you into a gas station that blows up in Fortnite. So, you know, you kind of have to have a thick skin when doing this kind of stuff and not take offense to stuff and just have a good time. That's all that's what it's really about. Anyway, yeah, so that the pros is I love the building. I love the fact that it adds the pressure of yes, Meg, that too. Yes, Meg, that too. That too. And I like being able to the research the technologies, the corporations, and as I was saying about the StarRupture, it's actually roughly 60 minutes depending on how you look at it. When the sun ruptures and it gets dark, it's actually 60 minutes from that point. But then once you get into the day cycle, it's 30 minutes. So I like that added pressure of you constantly have to be aware of your surrounding. Whatever you do, Silver, don't don't do a type to speak rewards options. She is relentless with it. Oh, yep. I know all about those hot dogs. I'll just say that. I know all about those hot dogs. Yep, those nutty wieners, exactly. Those nutty wieners. and that's okay. And nutty wieners, that's fine. And this that's fine. It's like I said, it's not. We try to be family friendly, but occasional curse words are gonna slip. You know, we try to be family friendly, but we are kind of like, kind of on, in between there, between family friendly and a little bit, kind of mature, or immature, however you want to look at it. So, yeah, sorry, it's my breath. Okay, sorry about that. It's just this because of the winter time and the because of my asthma and stuff. It takes a toll on me. Sometimes I'll just start coughing unexpectedly. That phrase started because of Red having Miko try peanut butter on a hot dog, if I am not mistaken. Okay, so that's where that came from. I get it. Peanut butter and on a hot dog. Nutty wieners. I get. Okay, I get it. 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 And like I said, we try to cater, you know, obviously we're not, you know, we're definitely not kid friendly, but we're trying to be kind of more family friendly. But we also, you know, we're also more, you know, toward, you know, cater to like the mature side a little bit. So, you know, various audiences. Occasional curse words may come out. I've been known to almost, and Majestic knows this, she's seen me crash out on Jurassic World Evolution 2, where this close to a curse word coming out of my mouth in the middle of that game. So, you know, so it happens. Oh, we can all, I'm sure I can too. I think a lot of people can. Oh yeah, it was pretty mild compared. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I try to keep my audience in mind, but sometimes you just can't. What is this thing? Oh,
Just what I need.
Okay. I was making something. I don't need that. I better keep that there for now. All right, I was transporting something up that I don't need anymore. But yeah, I like the base building and everything. It's really cool. Now, another con I just thought of would be the base building. You're probably thinking, wait a minute, you like the base building, but you don't like the base building. Let me explain. Most people, this base building will probably be fine. It's not too complicated. You know, it's simple. For me, because Majestic knows this, compared to my crash out on Split B2 Live and Majestic after. Yeah, yep, exactly. Now, Majestic knows this because she's seen my Satisfactory streams and she knows how creative I can be when it comes to building. So this isn't a deal breaker for me, but it is a con for me anyway, is to be able to create. It doesn't have to be elaborate, but to make nice looking bases. I mean, we could get some of that, but you know, it's like I like to be able to maybe stack things better, because it's kind of hard to stack right now because we have the limitation of, you know, like say for example, right, let me do this right here. So if we take this and kind of run it out, it says building is not stable. Well, you can only build up so high, and so we can't really stack things on top to maximize space. So that would be a con to me when it comes to the building. And yes, Majestic's right. I am very creative. Now there are people that are a lot more creative than me, of course. There's always going to be. But you know, but you know, I can come up with some pretty cool ideas. I mean, you know, but there are people that are always better. Shh, egg. What will we do without you, Meg? What will we do without you? That's all I'm gonna say. What will we do without you? Thank you, Majestic. Thank you. Yeah, it's, and I have another. Yeah, thank you, Meg. Yeah, I do. I'm trying to breathe. I do have another video idea. I think I kind of told you about. It had to do with the rails. I got to come out with a video of kind of like how to you make your train tracks look like rails and that. It's not that complicated. It's actually very simple. Most people can do it. You know, if you can build a Satisfactory, you know, this is something that's pretty simple. You can make your rails, you know, your train rails look like actual rail tracks, or pretty close to it. So I definitely need to do a video on that. I just got to find time to do it. I've got things set up. I just got to find time to do it. Let alone also put the shorts out too. Like I got that one I crammed through last night with Sass trolling me with a grenade. And then I got another one where he jump scared me. And I might have one. I'm kind of in between. It's in StarRupture. We were sliding down the mountain. That was funny. Yes, it was. And he says he warned me. Yeah, he did, but at the time I didn't see him. Now that I went back and watched the video a couple times, I saw where he was and where he threw it from. But at the time, I didn't see him. But I did get him back though when I got. Of course, then I did get him back when I got into his stream. He was giving me stuff. I chucked the grenade, but I tried not to. Yeah, I tried to throw it out enough so it wouldn't kill. But of course, he shot me dead. But then, of course, the second, because he trolled me twice. I don't know if you saw at the end of the. If you were watching Sass's stream, you wouldn't have seen it, but you might have heard me talking about it. But if you were watching my stream, I don't know if that point you were. You might have been already streaming. What I did to troll him, it was nothing bad. It was because I even showed it on my stream. Basically, what I did before I left, I was looking around. I was like, what can I do? I was just trying to experiment, and I happened to I went in and I saw that storage bins that said Miko was here. And then I went up to the second story and I saw what was here too. So I went in, and on the second floor, there was a lot of areas. I was streaming, meant to go back and watch, but got on the phone for 3 hours. Yeah, if you get a chance to go back, at least at the end where I did that. And speaking of which, I think it was just a little before where y'all came in and pushed us over 500. And again, thank you for that. We appreciate that. So yeah, it's a little before that. I went in, I put storage containers. It was on the wall where at 4. So I did 4 storage containers, 4 storage containers here, 4 storage containers here, and 2 at the bottom. Thank you, Majestic. Yeah, we really do appreciate it. So for the first one, I said Silver Shade was here too. Then I went down here and I said the sun farts a lot. Thank you, Meg. Thank you. Yeah. And then at the bottom here, I put laugh out loud with a smiley face. Yeah. 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 Well, I tell you what, that really helped. It really did. Because there are a lot of times when we stream, we'll have the subscriber count we start with is the same one we end with. And especially, you know, it's frustrating when you're like that 2 away and it doesn't change, you know, it's like, but we keep going because like we said, it's a marathon. But the timing was very spot on. Yes, it was. You couldn't have timed it any better. Yes, exactly. That's why, you know, now speaking of which, the timing and karma, that short of yours, Majestic, that you said that's just blowing up. You notice I think you just posted that. Was it, you know, the last night? Probably after. I think it was after, or just after last night. You know, when you surprised us, getting us over. You notice how that short's blowing up? That's good karma. That's good karma. Hi, Sam. I posted at like 5 at the exactly. It was after my live stream where you pushed us over the 500, and that's taken off. Yep, yeah, 25,000 right now. Exactly. To me, that's good karma. What goes around comes around. You do something good for somebody, it comes back around to you tenfold. And that's what happened. When we pushed you over 500, we weren't expecting anything. We did it because we were, you know, because that's who we are. We be supportive, you know, and help where we can. And we got to that point. We weren't expecting that, what you did. We weren't expecting it. We appreciate it, absolutely. But it's because we pushed you to 500, it came back on us tenfold. And because you did that, your short is taking off. I actually while after I got done streaming, well, you know, when I was on your stream, I actually, while you were live, I went back and watched it. Now, the part that was interesting was people were saying they couldn't hear me talking about my dad. I heard it on stream. So I don't know what was going on. I could hear it in the, because I just, while you were live, I went backward and I could hear it on stream. Oh, you heard it? Okay. Some people were saying they couldn't hear it because I know my judge was saying, oh, you can't hear it. Yeah, no, I heard it. And Meg heard it. So yeah. So yeah, it was definitely on your stream, Majestic. You did everything right. I heard it on your stream. So yeah, and like I said, when it comes to karma, you know, you do good, it'll come back. That's just how, that's what I believe. Not everybody believes in it, and that's okay. But the way I see it is because when Sarah and I pushed you to 500, it came back around and helped us when we needed it. And because you did that, because you're trying to get up to 1,000, now it's starting to, the karma's coming back and pushing you. And it's good karma. That's the way I see it. I thought they couldn't hear it because I didn't see the audio showing on OBS. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it came through. So just so you know, it did come through. I did hear it. Exactly. Good karma all the way around. Exactly. So yeah, and when you you know, when you do bad things come around. That's just what that's what I believe, and you know, and so that's why I always try to do the good things. Doesn't always work that way, but you know, we all make mistakes, but you know, I always try to do good, and it does help. So yeah, and I don't know, and it's just I don't know what happened. Some shorts are just weird, like, you know, the you know, most of my shorts, they don't, you know, most of the ones I get, they don't take off like that. Some of them, a lot of them flop. You know, that happens. I get it. But that one that you posted, I don't know why. I have no idea why that one's just going, phew. You know what, Majestic? I think you should. I think you really should. I think you should go get a lottery ticket. I think you should. Yeah, it's just weird. Maybe, excuse me. I think it could be because of the fact he said, "Oh, he tried to knock me down, and now he's trying to save me," and then throws you into the back of the reboot van. I thought the one before was going to do better than this one. Yeah, it's just weird. See, that's why I put them. Some of them I just say, no, I don't. It's probably not worth it. It probably might do good, but a lot of them, like, no, I've done that before. I don't want to do it again. But some was like, oh, it's going to do good, and then it flops. And the ones I say, yeah, okay, I'll just put it up, and then all of a sudden it does really well. I don't know. It's just weird. Oh yeah, 9,000 is still good. That's, oh yeah, that's nothing to sneeze at. 9,000 is still good. It's still good. I do them for fun of it, so it all works out. Exactly. Like there was, oh, good example. The one where I did the song where I'm farting through the air. I got a subscriber out of it. I'll take that as a win. It got maybe like 1,000 views or something like that. I don't think it, but I'll take it as a win. I got a subscriber off it. I'll take it. A win is a win. You take them where you get them. Exactly. Then when you go on watch, you can type them later. Yep, exactly. Yep. So yeah, that's what I said. You take the wins where you can get them. It may be a small win, but it's a win. Also, pros is I love the storage containers can go in the walls. I like that. I like where these can all kind of save some space. So they go in the walls. I like that. I also like that we can also build up a little, build vertically. Let me see here. Let's go outside. I am getting used to this building drone. I didn't at first during the single player, but I tell you what, it really does make things a lot better for building. It really, really does. Let's see here. Where is... Hey. Yeah, so right here, there we go. See, I love these. This is a pro to me. This is a pro. No tiny Tims here. Yeah, and I agree with you. Storage on the wall is a really good thing. Really, really is. And I'm gonna build the airlock. I do like these airlocks. Let me put it right here. And I like this here. The connecting between. I would actually kind of prefer, if you're going to build it like this, that they actually kind of, even if they're don't, you know, as long as they touch like along here is perfectly fine, and you still have a connector. My only complaint would be, or criticism would be, to have these much closer. But I see why they did it, because it's pretty much kind of centered on those blocks. So I get why they did that. And let's see. No, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. It would be nice if they would let you do that, but I'm gonna just have to do that. And what I also love is another pro, where I think they may have gotten this idea from Planet Crafter.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Oh, look at that!
Prepare for a
I just got up here just in time! Look at that! I love these viewports. You can look around, see the world from up here. Wow, so the lottery here in Ontario max is $70 million. I had bonus money in my lotto account, so I bought 2 tickets. If you don't see me for a while, you know why. Yeah, these viewports are great, especially putting them up. I like going up a little bit higher, which is really, really cool, because then you can see the rupture. Let's see. Put it right here. Kind of blocks the viewport from down there, but that I don't care. So yeah, then I can always go up and down. Oh, did they smooth that out?
Excellent.
They did.
The reward from the
They did smooth that out. That was another
already
complaint
waiting
I was
for you.
having.
You'll like this.
Actually, I do like this. Meg and the emojis. So yeah, they smoothed this out before going up and down these ladders. Come on now, stop lagging. Was such a pain. It really, really was. So it looks like the patch may have smoothed those out. Yeah, so I love this wave too. I can't get enough of this wave. It's really cool. Yep, I was pointing at Meg. Yep. I can't try to jump scare you, and it's kind of hard. Yeah.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for
There we go. Here comes the wave. It's difficult in chat to kind of jump scare me. I used to being pointed at. I'm used to being pointed at by. Yeah. See, with text, it's hard to jump scare. I'm not saying it's impossible. It can be done, but it's much more harder. Much harder. One of the ways to jump scare me would be if I did like what Dempsey does with the goat, with like the goat sounds or the zombie sounds. You playing them, that would be one way to jump scare me, or like the text to speech, which I don't know if I would do. I'd have to think about that, although it would be kind of fun. I'd have to think about that one. Or if I'm in a game, if you're actually, like if you're in a game with me, then it's easier to jump scare me when you're right there. The ass tuggy, I can get his butt with just about any game. Oh, I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm sure it can be done. Yep, not having things like that on my channel eventually. Not having things like that on my channel. Eventually, text to speech. Yeah, I got to think about the text to speech. It's fun, but I could see where that could become an issue. Not much scares me anymore. Yeah, I get that. I mean, especially as you get older, maybe 20, 30 years ago, things scared me a lot more. Now I've gotten to the point where, oh, you gotta behave. Yeah. As I've gotten older, things don't scare me as much. Some things still do scare me. But, but I find as you tend to get older, things don't scare you as much. You just have to have a cooldown or once per stream per person. Yeah. Well, the other reason why I would need to think about it is, if someone were to try to put something it might get blocked. So it might not be that big an issue, but one thing I got to keep in mind is because I'm multi-streaming and I'm on YouTube, if it would also most likely be heard on YouTube. And if someone actually managed to get something through that's inappropriate, that could cause issues for YouTube, that's the other thing I kind of need to think about. Yeah, if it was just Twitch, probably wouldn't be that big a deal. But because of the fact that I am multi-streaming across, multiple platforms, that's something I need to think about a little bit more. It's not just something, I can just turn it on and no problem. But if someone managed to sneak something through that's very inappropriate, that is something I need to think about. Yeah, same when it comes to kids and hubby, they do. Yeah, it doesn't get heard on YouTube. We never hear it on Sass's stream. Most likely it may be because he probably, I don't know if he has it set up that way. But I have it set up to where people can hear, like when someone follows, they can hear it on YouTube. I have it set up so that alerts and things come through. Now, that may be something I could probably do, is not let that come through on YouTube. But then again, if I do that, people are going to see, they might still see the words. So that's the other thing too, because it shows the words on screen. So even though they may not hear it, they might see it. So I got to think about that one. Yeah, I could definitely check with him, but it's also because he has the words come up on screen. Like when Meg does nutty wieners, nutty wieners, nutty wieners, nutty wieners, you see it pop up on screen. So even if you can't hear it, people on my stream on YouTube can still see it if they can't hear it. You can do it so that you don't see it, but I know enough about. It probably is possible so that they can't see it. And it may be possible too. I'd have to play with. It could be possible. Most likely it's possible. It's something I'd have to think about. And I might just say, it may not be worth the hassle and not even do it. I was only using an example, Meg, of when you used to do it in the past. So, yeah, no, you're right, Majestic. There is probably a way to keep it from coming on screen. Meg knows. So, but to me right now, the way we're phrasing, yep, exactly. So, to me, it may not be worth doing at all. Just because it's a hassle to try to keep it from showing up on the streams and stuff like that. So, it may not be worth doing. It's fun. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it, but I think for what I would need to do to try and keep inappropriate stuff from coming through may not be worth it for me. Silver, you will never get anything done on stream with Meg here now, again, in a good way. You know, that's okay. You know, it's all right. And honestly, right now, because it's just a play test, I'm not really trying to rush through things. And because I've done, a lot of, there's exploration and stuff like that. So I'm just kind of messing around with ideas. I can now claim this for war bonds. I need to get stabilized. So I'd have to do more exploration, but for the most part, I was kind of waiting for stuff to finish anyway. And during the rupture like that, when the rupture happens, the machines are down for a couple minutes anyway. Now I could go out and do a little exploring, but it's okay. I'm not too worried about it, especially, when I'm trying to think, what's pros, cons, what I like, what I don't like, showing examples of expanding the building. That's all part of it. So that's okay. Showing the different walkways, speaking of which, maybe gives me an idea. Let me take, I know this will have, I know I could use the drone, but see, with the pillars there, we can build quite a ways out. So I am curious about some. I want to test these extended walkways. I got a few more minutes, so I want to test these out real quick here. We have had the best times with Meg, Pamper, Sausage, couple of dudes, when they are not on their best behavior. And you know what? That's kind of when they're not on their best behavior. That's when it's really entertaining. That's really entertaining when they're not on their best behavior. Oh, look at this. Ooh. Ooh. Are you seeing this? I'll see it's colliding with something. So it looks like, that much? It's as far as I can go with that. Okay. Okay. Look at that. That is sweet. That really is sweet. Let me go ahead and let's do this. Okay. Let me bring this back out again. So I can do some there, I can do kind of some creative things. So you can, but it would be nice if we could get even more. But even still, that is kind of cool. I kind of like that. Those walkways are awesome. And I even said to Sass I think it was the first night we were streaming StarRupture, I even said to Sass, I didn't say that. I didn't say hydrated. I didn't say that. Timing on that. You know what? I'm clipping that. Let's see, there might be more planned than we know. Yes, there could be more planned than we know. You're absolutely right. There could be more planned than we know. You're absolutely right. Yep, I clipped it. I'll have to hear it to see how it turned up. But the timing on that was good. So anyway, as I was saying, I said to Sass in that live stream, and I said to Sass, Mr. Miko is going to love these extended walkways. Sure enough, I was watching the part of that stream where Sass said, oh yeah, so I can't remember who said it. It was me. Said that Mr. Miko's gonna love those extended walkways. Yep, I was the one who said it. Because it's just I just know he loves those creative things. Yeah, once he can talk. Yeah, when I got in to Sass's world last night with Miko still on, I could hear the difference. Or I could barely hear him. I could hear, because in the beginning I heard his voice, but then you could hear his voice going down throughout the stream. You know what? I want to experiment with something. Let's go out here. Should have enough. Yeah, I got plenty of building material. Let's see. By the time he left, it was lower than. Yeah, it was. I was on stream when that happened, Meg. Yeah, it really was. Did you guys see the post I made about breaking news on Miko's Discord chat? That was so fun. Yeah, I saw that, and
the Raptura is in its stable stage.
I was gonna.
The climate of Arcadia
I didn't have a
is returning
chance
to normal.
to. I was gonna also add on to that. This is what I was gonna add on. An update to our late breaking news. This reporter has found out a massive scandal. We're breaking the news. The Miko bot has bribed the voice box to cut off all access to the Miko's voice, his vocal cords. So will the Miko bot cave in to hold on, I got the words. To Miko's awesome power of throwing boats? Well, let's just wait and see. I just didn't have time to write it because, by the time I got up, I had to prep for the stream and all that. So, yeah, I had to eat breakfast and all that fun stuff. So that's what I was gonna do. All right, so I want this. Yeah, I know it's colliding. Let's go. Oops. Come on. Can I do it with the... Yes, I can do it with this. Good, good, good. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. Yeah, we'll come out this far. There it is. All right, let's put this up. Extended walkways. Here we go. All right, so let's see. Okay, so in order to do what I want to do, this, where's the middle point? So I know I need, I can only do 3. All right, so 1, 2, 3. All right, I'll go out 1. I'll just go out a little bit here. This is just a quick experiment before I have to cut. I'm gonna cut the stream here in just a few minutes. But I'm just kind of experimenting, so with some design elements. All right, let me put this back on. Go. All right, so we go here, here. Here. There we go. Oh, there. Let me, easier if I bring this back up. You see it from the drone. That looks freaking cool. I mean, look at that. It's not quite a perfect circle, but, once, because I don't know what I do with that. It might be good, like, for maybe like an entrance or something, but to be able to do that, that's pretty good. That can get people thinking. You know, I don't know what I'd use that for. Or you could use that for like maybe a centerpiece. Like maybe this would be the center here. You know, you can maybe have a wing this way to your right. You have a wing of stuff, and you know, to your left you have another wing, and then maybe going down south you have another one, and then maybe north. You know, like this could be like the central focal point, a center hub. Exactly, exactly. Because yeah, that looks really cool. So I'm hoping they add more design elements. Now they technically have. I am a little curious because they added these. But they won't work on curves. So it would be nice if we could eventually get one that would work on curves. But still, that looks really good. Let me see if I can't climb up there. I can get this way. Oh, well, I thought I could. There we go. Got it. All right. So, yeah. Like a central hub. That'd be something to keep in mind. I could definitely maybe think about something like that. And we would be nice if we had maybe curved pieces. But, you know, this would be good like a central hub. Because, well, it can't quite, because the core won't quite work here, so it won't quite work as a core for that. But we could have like our core and power district one way, and we could have maybe one way could be off for like our main base, and then the rest could be for whatever else that we need. You know, one could be a storage facility where we could pipe everything in. That might be an interesting thing to try. And as you notice, that's all gone. We never looked at the rocks, but that's I never got back out there to check, but that's okay. And, you know, and this way could be like for processing or something like that. So, yeah. Well, I had another thought, too. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, I'm full of them. I know I need to, you know, probably go here shortly, but up to 4 o'clock, so I'm still good. But, just when you get ideas start coming, it's like, you know, it's like, oh, I gotta check it out real quick. All right, so we got let's see. Nope, that's not what I want. Have to be this. Let me put one there, and let me put one here. Okay, and just as a precaution, let me go ahead and put one there. Okay, this happened to me last night. I added another 45 minutes of stream. I went down the rabbit hole little. Yeah, it happens to me too. It's like an idea comes into your head. Okay. I might be onto something here. There we go. All right. And I like that. The one thing I do like is where you can press Z. That to me, it's a pro, where you can hit a key to copy, so you don't have to keep going back into your build menu. Satisfactory has that too. The only thing is, it's actually the middle. For on the PC, it's a middle mouse button. You're at 753 subs now. Maybe I will be doing a 24-hour. See, that's what I was trying to tell you yesterday, Majestic. That anything is possible. You just don't know. Yeah, I know the rails are probably all pointing in the wrong direction, but this is just an experiment. If I were to actually do it, want them to go in the same direction, I would. Or it could be to transfer things in different directions. All right, now let's see what it looks like. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's ugly. I thought we were on to something here, but that's ugly. Added you both on ours.
I'll drink something soon.
Oh, I need to drink. But yeah, that's ugly. Okay. So it's not quite curving right. All right, well, that's okay. Well, that's what I wanted to try. It was an experiment. It was an experiment. It was worth looking into. Those sounds. That's what she said too. It's not as curved as it used to be. Yes, they really do have to fix that. They really do. Because let me try this. This is A3. Oops. Okay, here we go. Let's just see. This is probably still going to look like crap, but it's worth trying. This is a 3-rail. I'm getting a kick out of it. When don't you get a kick out of it? Exactly. When don't you? Okay, so let's go here. These rails are going to be a little tighter because it's a 3-rail system. Yeah, see, it's not curved. It's not a perfect circle. See, it would be kind of cool if you had that option. When I'm asleep. I don't know, Meg. Something tells me that even when you're sleeping, you're causing mischief. So you're gonna have me have an asthma attack laughing so much. Well, I will tell you this, Majestic. At least it was keeping me. It's keeping me awake. Sorry, can't help it. Have an extra inhaler, and I do have an emergency inhaler on standby. I have one here, so don't worry. I do have an emergency inhaler, and I do have a maintenance inhaler I take twice a day. So I'm good. I'm good with that. I got that. And I said, like I said, I do have an emergency inhaler. So if I have like really massive breathing problems, I can turn to that. I have one. Exactly. Puff, puff, breathe. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so yeah, so we're definitely getting some design ideas. This is really cool. I like this as a potential hub. I really do. They do need to work on the curves. Maybe have the option where you can make them perfect curves, because as you saw in the air, which I do actually, I kind of like this. This is good for looking at things up high. I do like this drone now. You've got yours too, yeah. So yeah, I do like it. Kind of gives you can look to see how things look from above, and yeah, you can maybe line things up better. Yeah, I do like it. Now that I've had a chance to kind of play with it a little bit more, yeah, I do like it now when I remember to use it. So yeah, they do need to work on where we can have better curves on here. We're triplets with inhalers. Yep. Yeah, and during the summer, it's not as bad. Not for me, it's not as bad during the summer. It's the winter time that I struggle. So yeah, I like that with this extended walkways are really cool. I like that, and I could definitely see that being like Majestic Sub, like a hub. I could see that. I really could. heat and cold triggers. I think some heat, if it's really, yeah, in the summertime, actually, I take that back. It has to be overall, I think for me, probably close to, if not over 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Then I have a problem breathing. When it gets right around there and or over 100. That's when I have trouble breathing, when it gets that hot. Yeah, so yeah, in the wintertime, occasionally I'll cough suddenly. It's not as bad, but it's annoying. But I would say I would rather have the wintertime where I'm like this right now than in the summer to where it's just so hot I can't breathe. That's just, ugh. High humidity too, yeah. Yep, I get that. Yep, I hate high humidity. 80 degrees sounds nice, but then add 20 degrees humidity. Ugh. I used to live in Florida, so I know what that's like. Let's see, now that I've got that, I don't think I can do it. I'm just kind of curious. Let's see. Here. Oh, but I could do that. No, but I can't do that. Can't do that. The building is colliding. What's it colliding on? Might be either the rock or probably that. Holding on 20. Yeah, it doesn't get that cold here. Luckily. At night during the winter, the most it usually gets here is maybe down around 32 degrees at night. That's about the coldest it gets here. Might go a little colder, but beyond that, not too much colder. Maybe 30 degrees, maybe as low as 28. But that's, I think, rare. But for the most part, it gets to about 32 degrees here. Yeah, and in the summer we can get to as high as like 110 degrees. Ugh. Yeah, it gets pretty bad. You know, the other thing I wish we had was a jetpack. Like in Planet Crafter, we need a jetpack. We need a jetpack. That's what we need. We need a jetpack. We need to fly. Was 12 Fahrenheit. Oh, yucky, 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 yucky. Yucky. Oh, here's another tip for you, Majestic. If you get back into StarRupture, if you have to walk away from the computer for even just a couple minutes, park it inside a building. Don't stay outside, because you never know when a rupture is going to happen. And yeah, you could get burnt to a crisp. So that's what I told Sarah the other night. If you got to walk away to go, like, take, you know, she had to go take care of the dog. Stay in the building. Yeah, I definitely agree. We need jetpacks. We need jetpacks. We gotta fly. Quit sending me to cold weather. I'd like it if people could send us the cold weather, not the snow. I don't want the snow, but I like the cold weather. I hate the summer, but yeah, no snow. Where I'm at, we don't get snow. If we do, it's like really rare that we ever get snow. It's really rare. And even if we did, it doesn't stick around long. Same as Planet Crafter of don't have breathable air yet. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. At least here you have breathable air, but the only problem is the sun basically has indigestion for every 30 to 60 minutes. So you don't want to be outside because you don't know when it's going to happen. We are across a pond from each other. Like when Texas got snow for the first time in years and had to shut down school. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yep. No, the sun is blowing. Yeah. Butt blasters. Yep. Yep. That's that reference is from one of the Tremor movies. I think it was the third one. I think Hershey River. So yeah, the butt blaster reference that was from, I think, from Tremors 3. It's either 2 or 3. Yes, from one of them. Yep. I like the Tremor series. I don't know about the very last ones, but they were all I liked all of them, but there were some that were like, I liked the first one. Second one was good. Third was good. 2 might be 2. Well, no, see, I'm not sure if it was 2. There was, what is it? We got the graboids, the worms itself. Then they went into the different one where they could see heat. I forgot what they were called. Then it was the butt blasters that could fly into the air. I think it was the third one was the butt blasters. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what they called the second phase of the evolution. I forgot what they were called. Because they ate a lot. When they ate, then they would multiply, and then when that, then they would go into the form where they could fly, where they could take off. So I don't remember which it was. Back to Perfection, yes. If I had to pick, I think that one was, I think it's tied with the first one. I like the first one, but I think I also like the third one. Second one was okay too, but I think out of those, I think the first and the third were the ones I kind of watched the most. Never watched them. Probably, I don't know if that was, because I know there's a certain comedy you don't like, Majestic. I think that might fall into that. I'm not sure. It depends. I mean, it's not like Simpsons comedy. It's not like, because I know you don't like The Simpsons, but this is actually kind of funny. It's kind of like campy horror is what it's more like. But if you can watch them, I agree with Meg. If you can watch them, they're entertaining. They really are. I really like them. All right, well. Yes, yeah, no problem, Majestic. Yeah, I don't blame you if you don't want to see them. Yeah, this bug is irritating. Just skip 2 and go to 3. 3, I would have to say, if you had to watch only one of them, I think 3 would probably be your best bet. I think 3 would be your best bet. But then again, if you watch the first one, you could watch the graboids always trying to get a hold of the bacon. Oh, I would never try to force you, Majestic. Never, never. I only suggest, never force. Meg, on the other hand, that's a different story. Me, no, I never force. I always suggest. Try it, Meg. Just try it. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, Dempsey's going live at about 5:30 my time, which would be about 8:30 his time. So yeah, so I'm probably going to go live again. So you definitely, if you want to check it out, hang out with us. Yeah, definitely. That ought to be interesting, watching Dempsey try and kill spiders. He's used to it with art graders. Now, he did ask a question that I couldn't answer because I think he was watching the stream last night. I think he was on my stream, and he asked if the spiders in StarRupture were worse than the ones in arc raiders? And I pretty much kind of had the same answer Sass did, but it was hard for me to answer because I don't really play arc raiders that much. So I passed that on to Sass, and pretty much my agree with Sass's answer is that the spiders in arc raiders are much harder than the spiders here. See him kill spiders. Yep, definitely. Yep, he's gonna be live. I'm definitely gonna. I'm gonna try to go live again. Most likely I will. It shouldn't be that hard. It's a matter I just copy the settings I got. It shouldn't take very long. Shh. That's a reference to the butt blasters, isn't it, Meg? I think Meg is one of these days going to try to get me to say, instead of butt blaster, say the other word. I think Meg is going to try to. I think that's Meg's goal, is probably to get me to say that one of these days. So yeah, we'll see. Sarah's probably might be joining in tonight too. Icarus might. You know, it's possible, Majestic, that if there's room, you could check. I'm sure Dempsey will definitely be welcome to it. I'm most likely sure of it. But yeah, no, yeah. Oh yeah, no, Meg, there's no maybe. There's absolutely no maybe. I know you, Meg. You try your darndest to get us to swear on stream. There's no maybe. There's no freaking maybe about it. I will see. I have to get the feel for the game more. Oh, understandable, Majestic. Definitely understandable. That's understandable. It's one of those where that's why I agree with Sasses. It's better to play the if you can play the single player first. It helps you get a feel for the game, kind of teaches the game at least once a stream. Yeah, no, I get it, Majestic. I get it. No, I definitely understand. And it's a good thing because then once you get into the multiplayer, you know what you're doing, or at least you have an idea of what you're doing. Kind of like playing Fortnite. You know, when I first playing Fortnite, I didn't know a lot of the goals, what you need, you know, I didn't know a lot of the weapons, you know, some of the what was good to get first, this and that. But the thing is, because of the fact I've played other shooter games, I had an idea. So it was easier for me to pick up what was needed to be successful in Fortnite, you know, get what's needed. And it's kind of the same thing here. Then you will be able to teach me, Obi-Wan. Exactly, because you have the basics. You have an idea. Then you can go and move on to the little bit more complicated stuff. You know, you have an idea. Oh yeah, Meg, you're definitely corrupted. We're all corrupted in some ways. So yeah, no, so I understand where you're coming from with that, Majestic. I get it. I absolutely understand, and that's a good thing. Meg, you were when? Yeah, exactly. When were you never corrupted? Let me think. 3 hours later. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Not even before I became a baby. But yeah, so if you have those basics, when you get into the multiplayer, you have an idea of what needs to be done, or you can learn more of the more advanced stuff. You know, you'll be able to jump in, build some basic buildings. You know, if you need to build an emergency habitat in a hurry, you know, that kind of stuff. So that's where playing Planet Crafter comes in, because when you're there, you may have to, when you're out and you're trying to survive, and you may have to build an emergency habitat to get in. It's the same thing here, the same principle. When you're out exploring, 3 hours and maybe 4, exactly. So when you're here exploring and all of a sudden you hear wave warning, you don't have much time. You have to make some split second decisions. Meg's gonna be all over that one. So you have to be able to make sure you have enough materials to build your habitat, your core. Door, maybe, you know, power's not necessary, but I do it anyway. And a quick outpost. There are some things I just build anyway because I might, it's best just to probably leave it. Only all over one thing. So yeah, no, I get where you're coming from, Majestic, and that's the I think that's the right call. Learn, you know, play, get the feel for the game, the mechanics, the basic mechanics, you know, the starting mechanics there, and then at that point, then when you get into the multiplayer, you can kind of hit the ground running, kind of like, you know, when I first got into Fortnite, I was able to hit the ground running because I had some of the basics of playing shooter games or, you know, like third person or stuff like that. So that helps. So I think with that, I need to give my voice a brief rest because I'm going to probably be streaming again. Well, not probably. I'm planning on it because Dempsey, he really going to need that inhaler when he gets off. Yeah, probably. Probably. Most likely. Yeah, that didn't sound right either. You're right. That definitely did not sound right either. Didn't sound right either. So, yeah, well, so I'm all saved up. Yep, I gotta breathe. Oh, don't worry, Sam. I'm gonna be back. Sarah will probably be on stream too, since we're gonna, since Dempsey's gonna be streaming StarRupture. Sarah won't be streaming tonight, but, well, actually, I take that back. She's going to be on stream. She's not actually going to be the one on camera, but she, I think she will be, I think she'll be on Discord. So you'll be able to talk to her, you know, you can text and she'll be able to, you know, respond, through, you know, through the stream. You'll be able to at least hear her. Pink Pony Club. I'm going to keep it a dance at the Pink Pony Club. So she'll be on, from my understanding, she will be on stream tonight. She just won't be on camera. Because I'll be the one on camera. I'll be the one doing the live stream. But I do know that she will be, I believe she will be streaming tomorrow morning on her Cozy channel for, I think it's Grow a Garden, I believe. It's Grow a Garden on her Cozy channel. I think it's 5 in the morning Pacific Standard Time, so 5 a.m. at Cozy Gaming with Sarah. So if you want to check out her stream and the craziness on that channel, if you haven't seen it, you definitely want to check it out. But that's that one you really have to watch your language, Meg, if you go check out that channel. I mean, you gotta squeaky clean. I'm talking squeaky clean. See how we exactly? Yeah, yo, I knew that was probably good, and that's okay. Yes, Meg, you got them past up. Yeah, yep, sure did. But yeah, so yeah, you want to make sure that if you do check out that channel, there's a lot of kids on that channel, so you gotta kind of mind your P's and Q's. So, and it gets really crazy and very hair-raising. Majestic has seen the channel, she knows. Dempsey has gone over and watched a little bit, so yeah. It is crazy, but it's good crazy. Good crazy. We love it. We love it. We love it. So yeah, so she'll be there tomorrow. Also, tomorrow on the main channel here, we are doing Community Fortnite at 1 p.m. Pacific. Yes, Community Fortnite. That's right. Which of course tends to be, you know, we may have, you know, we still have to kind of watch our language, but of course it's like I said, it's just the standard, you know, like right now, it's, you know, kind of mature, you know, still. But yeah, no, we got, you know, Community Fortnite where people in the community come join us, play some Fortnite. Should be fun. Cozy Gaming with Sarah. That's correct. That is correct. Let me see if I can get the channel link here. Sec here. Get it? On. There we go. There, right there. Go. Here we go. Yeah, kind of mature. Exactly. Kind of mature. Yes, kind of mature. Yep. I think, yep, there it is. But yep, that's the link right there. If you want to go check out her channel, like I said, it gets, on the weekends, it gets crazy, really crazy. Just to give you an idea, there, I don't know, on average, when she goes live on that channel now, she could get maybe 100 subscribers in one stream. So yeah, and there are times when she's gotten in one live stream 25,000 views on the live stream. Yes, she's over 3,000 subs. Yes, right now she is over she's actually 3.34 thousand subs on that channel right now. Yes, that's how that channel blew up. And that's why I was trying to tell Majestic yesterday when she said, oh, by the end of the year, I'm not going to get 1,000. And that's why I said, and I never thought that Sarah's channel would have passed us in subscribers. It has blown our subscriber count out of the water. Yeah. So anything can happen. It has taken off. It was the Grow Garden that did it. Absolutely. Absolutely. As a matter of fact, I got to give a shout out. It was our subscriber, Gamer Kid, which I'm sure, Majestic, you've seen that name on the channel. And I think you've even talked to him too. He suggested it, believe it or not. And he kept suggesting the stories. I'm just kind of trying to speed it up real quick because I got to get going. But you know, it's like, we never, you know, we didn't reject it. It just, we it's like, we're thinking about how can we make it work. So it wasn't really something for me, but I told Sarah, I was like, you know what, why don't you go do it on your cozy channel? Yeah. He wants you to play the game. Yeah. Yeah. So let's do it on your cozy channel. Cause if it fits better there, and maybe within, I'd say a month, maybe not even, it just went shoo, through the roof. Let's see. Thanks, Meg. Thank you. Thanks for coming in. If you're able to, maybe we'll catch you later tonight when we're streaming again. If not, I know we'll catch you again. Figure say it now. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Might not be a bad idea when I think about it. Might not be a bad idea. I'll think about that. I might need to. Yeah. Yeah. You know what, Majestic? I think you're right. I think it was 2 weeks. Yeah. It was between 2 to 3 weeks. It just blew up. It's just crazy. And so that's what kind of what we're now trying to do with the Fortnite, because a lot of the audience over there like Fortnite as well. So that's why we're doing a Saturday night Fortnite for the community. And so we've noticed it's been starting to pick up. So we're hoping that it'll kind of do the same thing. Maybe not as crazy, but that's okay. At least help the channel a little bit. So that's kind of where we do a community Fortnite. Plus it's fun. The community can interact with us. They can chat with us. You know, it's fun, you know, and I think it's a great community builder when the community can actually interact and have a good time with their favorite content creator or one of their favorite content creators. So yeah, because we get that all the time. You know, they say, "Oh yeah, you're our favorite." So yeah, or one of are their favorites, and or in generally speaking, when they can interact with the content creator. So yeah, that's why we're doing that. And plus, of course, Majestic, you're always welcome to come and play Fortnite during that time. Dempsey knows, Icarus, Sat, everyone that, that's part of the community on Saturdays is definitely welcome to join us and play some Fortnite. So with that, I need to get out of here. Meg and Majestic have stalled me long enough in a good way. I'll always try to do that if I have time. Oh, absolutely. And if you can't, we understand life gets in the way. We understand that. So with that, I'm going to end it here. If you got value out of this content, make sure you hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. If you haven't already, if you're on Twitch, make sure you follow. If you subscribed and followed, thank you. We do appreciate it. It does help us out. Big shout out and thank you to Majestic and Meg for being here to help support the channel. The whole Majestical realm for help pushing us over to the 500 mark. Big thank you to that. We are going to make plans. We'll figure out when we're going to have a big 500 celebration. We're going to figure that out. Make you laugh too much. No, there's no such thing as making me laugh too much. No, that may cause coughing, but there's no such thing as laughing too much. So yeah, so big thank you to the Majestic's community and the Majestic as well, helping us get over the finish line for that goal. On to the next. Let's go. That's what we got to do. So yeah, so with that, I'm going to get on out of here. A big thank you to everyone else who's come and watched the stream today, help support. Thank you. We appreciate it. I know if Sarah was here, she'd thank you too. And she's very appreciative of everyone that's helped this help grow our channel and community. We do appreciate it. So with that, I'm getting out of here because I got to prep for the stream here again tonight with Dempsey, more StarRupture. So I'm getting out of here. This is Silvershade saying, gamers don't die. See y'all at the respawn point. Bye, everybody.